Right, we needed to see if we could get the powdered silver and iron for protection from evil and good. That's probably easier to get than holy water. Maybe?
Or protect someone from evil and good. That I did remember that we did talk about protection from evil and good.
Yeah.
We did discuss this. That we did want to. I've got some things that basically it'll be kind of like on the day pretty much prep where I'll just make in fact I actually forgot to do this. I needed to roll no, I think I actually didn't forget to do it because I don't think I think maybe at the end of the session was when we finished our long rest. Right? That sounds right.
Yeah. Probably.
I need to roll for my experimental elixirs.
Yeah.
And also I want to burn enough spell slots to the point where everyone has one healing elixir and one boldness elixir. The boldness elixir is just +1 to your AC for a minute. So that'll help, probably.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound useful. Sorry.
You're right, it is useless, therefore I shouldn't do it.
I don't know. Spell slots for gentle repose to really be relevant. Did I change my spells? I don't remember.
Look it up. It's Casey. Hello, Casey.
Casey.
Shut up, peasant.
So have we finished our long rest, Craig?
Nice.
Pee.
I will go over that in a bit.
Okay.
That means we haven't.
I'm just popping up the notifications that we're live, and then we'll.
Yeah.
I'll start the recap.
I'm just looking at spell slots and stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes we're not all alive. Sometimes we're just a little bit there, a little bit not.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit, we're actually live. Okay. Oh,
You
my
ever thought
pizza should
about
be
that?
here soon.
We were just in simulation.
I have a question, Quack. Regarding the daylight spell.
Yeah.
You don't. So specifically, sunburst and sunbeam specify that the light is sunlight, but daylight does not. So that wouldn't count as sunlight damage, would it?
If I remember correctly, yes it does.
In the Cal D&D universe, or you think that rules just written say that?
It's just a rule thing. I could be wrong.
Because yeah, sunbeam and sunburst specifically say that it is daylight, like it is sunlight. This light is sunlight. Whereas I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that on the daylight spell, which I'm not going to be taking anyway unless we get confirmation that.
Just a lot of the. It's a lot of the stuff that I've seen. Actually, just says that it works.
Don't blame Crawford.
Because all it says is this sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. Oh, I didn't realize that daylight dispelled darkness?
Weaker darkness, not stronger darkness.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Well, it's.
That's pretty cool.
Darkness of level 3 or lower. I don't quite know.
Yeah, so like the
how to get
basic
lower.
dark. Maybe
And
like an
darkness
object?
Can be other things that are created, yeah.
Or maybe like a, I don't know.
Like Drow and that. They create low-level darkness.
Mm-hmm. Staggering night. Hmm.
I'm gonna have a look at the Artificer spell list, see if there's anything useful, but I don't think there's too many things.
1 sec, let me just check the fighter one.
Yeah, check the Fighter spell list.
We've got so many spells to go through, Nick.
Mm.
Gosh. Are you on your way home from work, Doug?
Yes. T-minus 10 minutes, but feel free to start the recap before that. Blame the train. Blame Damian Perriott. Blame the previous premier.
Blame them all.
If you wasn't corrupt and embezzling funds, still be in charge for me to blame.
So, alright, what did Heroes Feast do again? Let me have a look.
Gives immunity to frightened, advantage on wisdom saving throws, and 2d10, I think, temp hit points.
Is Gem and Crusted Bowl worth at least 1,000 GP, which the spell does consume?
Which we ordered last session.
Yep. A creature that partakes of the feast gains benefits. Cure of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum also increases by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points as well.
Yeah,
So one thing-
it heals as well, yeah.
We need to be aware
So
of.
that's not 10 hit points.
Oh, like active max hit points, okay.
It's a
That's
max
even better.
increase. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because then we
Because
can
you can heal
stack,
that.
yeah,
You can stack 10 hit points then on top
on
of
top
that.
of that, yeah.
I
one thing
can
is-
take Revivify.
I have Revivify as well, I think.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
sure
I'm
Doc
less
has it as
likely to
well.
die than you are.
That is true. I also can't be
Um,
Revivified, I'm pretty sure. Okay, my pizza is outside, so I will be back.
I
But
also
one
have
thing,
a
Hero's
lot of
Feast
money.
is level 6, right? And Dom has, I think, one 6th level spell slot. So if he uses that for Hero's Feast, and then he'll have to use a 7th level for Sunbeam or Sunburst or whatever. If we want to kill the vampire, if we get
I
that
mean,
information
we
in-game. If
we can-
daylight doesn't count.
The benefits last for 24 hours, not until the end of the next long rest. So we could have the Hero's Feast, and then
We're not getting another long rest before the end of the campaign.
We're not.
Pretty sure. Nope.
We're gonna fight Zariel and
You guys have
Okay.
about
Anyway.
24 hours. Less, actually, now. You have
Okay,
24
I'll
hours.
be back.
we have
essentially.
24 hours to kill Zariel and the vampire.
To stop whatever's happening, you have 24 hours. That's the information that you were given over the last couple of sessions. That's what.
Okay.
Like Dead Rising.
We really can't afford to waste too much time then. Alright, I'm gonna... Seeing as we're gonna be getting into, like, big boy combat, I'm gonna be looking at changing up spell slots so that changing spells so that I'm doing a bit more supporting.
Okay.
Because I can do
You're gonna
that.
take Catnap?
I can take Catnap. I don't see a reason why I would, but I can.
Then don't take Catnap if you don't want Catnap.
I don't.
Okay.
I mean, I would love a Catnap right now, but
You guys
no.
would have time to take short rests. That's it. Unless you somehow delay it or do something. As it currently looks, you're not going to be able to do a long rest. It's going to take too long, and you still have, and you can only do one every 24 hours.
Yep, fair enough. So we've had our long rest, correct?
We're going over that in a tick.
Okay, cool.
Wait, why do you support upper jaw damage?
I can do both. I can do both very easily. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some support stuff in the pocket.
Okay, fair.
I
Support
definitely
stuff?
have damage.
I've got Cure Wounds.
I've got my spell storing cure wounds as well.
Okay. I also will have Healing Hands and Lay on Hands again. And I'm going to be
have-
taking some aura spells as well.
At the end of my long rest, I'll have all 5 uses of my Flash of Genius back. I'll have all 5 uses of Lesser Restoration. I'll also have my free use of Greater Restoration and Heal as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and deck everyone out with new potions as well.
Cool. Quack. Am I allowed to tell everyone about that feature? That specific feature? Or do I just wait until we do it in character?
Yeah.
Surprises.
It's a in-character thing. If you tell them in character, no problem.
Okay.
Outside of it, I don't think that's a
So
spot.
in character, I am aware of it.
You would feel more powerful, and you would get the sense that this is an ability you have now. Yes.
Okay. And how are you ruling daylight?
Give me a tick.
Okay.
You guys finished Critical Role Prime Season 1?
Do
Pardon?
what? Sorry? Finish season
Oh,
one.
the animated.
No, I haven't yet.
I have. I enjoyed it. That was pretty good.
Me too. Good time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they definitely changed stuff from the actual campaign, but... Like, that was for, like, pacing and stuff. I thought they did pretty well.
Well, you're talking about Legends of Vox Machina?
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I've watched all 12 episodes. I've also rewatched the first 3 episodes with my parents, and we're going to be watching the rest of it over the next coming days.
Nice.
I give it 7 out of 10.
Yeah. I'm happy with 7 out of 10. I'm also up to date completely on Campaign 3. Have you caught up yet, Bremer?
Quack. This is some Smash tournament. It's DeBuzz's Sora versus Cosmos's Pyramithra.
That's cursed, but yes. Continue.
The crowd is calling out every single time someone Sora uses one of his spells. So Sora will go fire, and how crowd goes fire,
Oh god.
thunder, freeze. I love it.
That's a bit cursed.
That's so good.
As far as I can tell, the daylight spell is not daylight.
It's just pretending to be daylight.
Yeah, it's
It's a
just
mockery.
That's right.
It's just light so bright they call it daylight.
Yeah, not actually daylight.
See,
It
and this
spells
is why I
darkness, which is
asked.
kind of cool.
Yeah.
Why are we listening to 80s retro synthwave mix Miyama Vice royalty free?
Why
Because we
wouldn't
haven't
we
started
be?
streaming yet.
Because we're playing
well, we started
Dragon's
stream.
Blood.
No, but like playing. We haven't started playing, so this is like our break music too, Casey. Have you never heard?
What, who's put it on cricket
Yeah,
music?
Casey.
I don't know.
I like cricket.
No. This is the stream background.
No.
Yes.
I wasn't even born.
None of us were.
Nope.
Yeah, well, I was even more unborn.
You're not wrong. Casey, have you looked at your things to see if you're gonna swap? Wait, you have to wait to level up. Never mind.
Yeah, bitch. Bro, there's so much good things I could have it swapped to. I have stuff that increases my party and my ability points
but
for a period of time. I have stuff that gives me and my teammates advantage on specific like charisma, petrification. all that stuff that
We
I could
have-
have taken.
We have 2 melee attackers, right? We have 2 melee front lines with Galf and Custis. That's
We
perfect.
have one melee frontliner, and we have one melee paladin.
And we have Doug, who looks like he should be a melee fighter, but he's...
A really tanky caster.
And Connor goes
Yeah.
melee sometimes with wild shape.
That's perfect because with 4th level haste, I can target both you and Galf.
Oh.
Haste
Okay.
is really fucking good.
What about me? Why don't you target
You're
me?
not a frontliner.
But you target me.
I'd much rather target Galf or Custis.
Why? I go in. I go in.
Okay, yes, but also you can just go, I will shrink myself and give myself like a 25 AC or something.
That doesn't
You can
happen.
give yourself the boost to AC. You also have the ability to do saving throws every turn. Similar to like cantrip stuff.
And
Um,
everyone,
This would
Please.
give Kirstus and Galf 1 additional attack. Well, it gives you an action which can be used to take the attack action, but you only get
Which are
1
more
weapon
attacks.
attack with it. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Wait,
It would
you
also
only get
give
one?
you. Sorry?
Why would you only get one? Whenever you take the attack action, you get extra attack.
Or for haste, the extra
That's what he
action
said.
can be used to take the attack action, but you only get 1.
Really?
Yeah, that way you don't give your fighter like 8 attacks.
Not an action search.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone,
It's
please
more
remember
of a
that I have
competitive
the crit aura, and like
downside.
write it down if you've used it, because
It's
I
not
don't
a
remember.
downside as more as it is a limiter.
No. Haste has a downside, which is if it cancel
way
it, you
before
can't do
would be.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It is really good though. Like a 3rd level spell where you get +2 to AC, double speed, advantage on deck saves, and an extra action.
Yep.
Like that's gnarly.
Okay.
Hey, that's moderately adequate.
I would call it more than moderately.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Actually, can I? Let me have a look because I don't have. The
Now, all you have to do is lose
No, I
concentration.
can't. Haste
Focus.
can't. That's another downside of haste. It can't be upcasted to target more creatures.
Oh. Okay.
I thought
That'd
it
be
could.
pretty
I just thought I
complicated.
couldn't. I just thought I didn't put it in. But no, you can't upcast it to target more creatures. You have to do like meta magic shit if you want to target more than one creature with haste.
Interesting.
Okay, that's fine. I'll put that on Galf then.
I'll put that on the back burner.
Yeah, I'll put that on Galf because
Oh,
he
thanks
can
all
make
for the
use of
subscription.
that.
I am not getting notification sounds. That's
Yeah,
just
put
in
it
chat.
on put it on Nick.
I will.
Maybe if
well,
I change it to
I'll-
this, it'll all start working.
Delete Melf's acid arrow and take Revivify.
Maybe everyone in your actions tab like make a thing and call it like auto crit or something so you can tick it off.
That's weird wording. Before suffering the results, rather than before seeing the results.
I can see the result. I just don't suffer.
No,
I just
so you can see the roll, but not the result.
Yeah.
I tell you if there's what the result is.
yeah.
It's essentially the same thing. According to that wording, it would be if I told you to take damage before you roll, before you put that damage on, you could go. I haven't suffered the damage yet, so I'm adding this. No, that'd be seeing the result. Bring it in line with everything else. Alright.
Casey,
Hmm?
did you use the auto crit last combat?
Nope.
Okay. I don't
Who
think
did?
we're getting into combat.
No, I know
Doug
Miles
did. I did.
What did I do?
You used the auto crit from my aura.
Yeah, because I was going for the triple. As if you won't go for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
auto crit when you go crit.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd
know if
like
anyone
to
else
say
did.
I
Pretty
did.
PogChamp
also
deserves
You
Well,
did,
my
yeah, you
issue
did on
I
your
did.
Crimson Web.
No, I
yeah,
can't use the Crimson Web.
you did on some sort of poison. Oh, it did on purple worm
Hmm.
poison, and it didn't work.
Yeah, he succeeded on the save, I think. Yeah, I remember wanting to go for it, but I don't remember if I went through with it. But I went through with it. All right.
Which I'm pretty
Cool.
sure you get it back after I get it back after a long rest anyway, so we won't be able
Yep.
to use it again.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to, or would be able to use
Would.
it again? Would. Okay.
You would be able to.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. They cannot benefit from it again unless they have completed a long rest. Wait,
Alright.
so I don't even have to complete a long rest technically, they just have to.
Well, any creature that benefits from it, which would include you.
Yeah. But even if I don't complete a long rest, I still have the aura going, so you'd be able to use it again if you've completed a long rest.
Yeah, if for some outlandish scenario, where that would be the case, then yes.
What do you mean outlandish? She's not resting.
I've done it before. I would be.
Casey, you've had that as an option.
No.
Oh, you have to level up to swap to it.
I have to level up.
Yeah,
That's
you never-
broken, isn't
You never
it?
chose to grab it.
Cal,
That's
you said you
very
had that as an
useful.
option, right?
Hmm?
Keyword is she could have picked it, but she didn't.
Yeah, could have.
Yeah.
Did
That's
have
why I
that as
said
an
it.
option.
That's like a better
if
locate creature.
I had this. I could have located whatchamacallit, the
You never get
bitch.
specific stuff. Like just getting different plane of existence.
Because
Or you
it
can
doesn't.
do it and it's just like, yes, they're in the same city as you.
True.
And you'd probably get a bit more accurate then. You'd be able to find upper, lower.
No, but it says if you concentrate for this option's full duration, you're get a general understanding of the creature's current location. And I also learned the region, city, town, village, or district where it is pinpointing area between 1 and 3 miles.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you
Yes.
had,
1 to 3 miles is
mystic.
a big area in a city.
but if you had a mystic doing this spell, and then went to that area and had like one of your casters use locate creature, you're pretty much
Yeah.
guaranteed to find them.
You would. And it would have been interesting if you had have used that to find Schwarz or to find any of the other people you're looking for. That's alright.
Yep. Is everyone here?
So
My wife.
Are
I
we all
mean,
here?
there's a lot
I am-
of shit I could have taken that would have
I am
benefited.
here.
Tom, you here?
It's okay, Casey.
Yes, I am here.
Tommy's here and Nick's here as well.
Yes.
I am here.
You're here. Okay.
I am bread.
Sound balancing. All right. Let's get us to. Oh. Do a
Recap
23
music?
minute. Very cool. Let's just go back to the.
Oh, bro, imagine if I had this. We could have explored the fucking prison so much quicker. Damn.
But what would it have cost you?
A total of 7 side points.
I mean, what option did you not take out in return?
Probably the one I've barely used, and that's healing.
Yeah. You might have to use some healing after these combats, Casey. We've got like 3 or something boss fights in a row.
I still have 2 of Charlotte's potions because I never used them. Oh
Well,
wait,
they
I
all
have
now.
one Charlotte's
They've
potion.
expired anyway.
They expire they expire between long rests.
No, she's just collecting them. She's
I'm
just
collecting.
stacking them up.
It's called hoarding.
True.
The key vowel there is hoard. And the
I
D.
would've thought that.
Right.
Hold on. Open up can of whoop ass.
Nice.
All right. And we'll dive into the recap for this episode.
Boggies.
So, in our current state, the heroes of this story are attempting to thwart Zariel's plans to turn this city into another city that is taken into one of the circles of hell. Avernus.
Avernus.
I'm getting there.
He's being dramatic.
After some fun adventures in the city, leading to a fair few deaths, some successes, they've gotten to the point now where they've managed to rescue the queen and her children from the castle dungeon before they were executed by the current king for treason. They managed to lose Galf, but get him back after he loses an arm wrestle to Grathor the Pit Fiend, in return for some promises of favours in the future. And we, last session, had at the beginning of the session an earthquake occurring. This seems to be coming from as a consequence of Galf destroying that crystal, which was used to draw the thing in. It's been closed. Chew.
Yeah, but it's still a dangerous area.
No, it's not. There's just a split in the ground now. It's just cracked in the water. It doesn't matter. Explain it a bit. It split open. The grounds ripped a hole in the wall. Split open into the training yard, where a bunch of the guards were out there waiting for the meetings to take place. Which led into a full combat as the splits were actually a rift into the Nine Hells, where a couple of Baelors and some other fiends crawled their way out and were swiftly beaten back by the party. But the party managed to weaken the rift and the structure of the tear enough that it collapsed in on itself, almost losing Kirstus and Miles in the process of it collapsing, and also almost losing Amalia Lightbringer, the Adventurers Guild guildmaster, as they were down in the pit. And last minute rescue, some flying, some telekinesis, to bring them all back up to safety. After this battle, they went to take a long rest inside the temple to... Temple? That's the wrong word.
Oh.
What?
No, it is
Wait,
a temple.
It is temple?
Yeah.
No, temple is right. Temple's right. Yeah. Temple to Nemesis, the god of vengeance that Kirstus has sworn her oath of vengeance to. While resting, a few of you were visited by some encounters during your sleep. And Hilo was woken up by some pain in her neck, which she went and got it seen to by Connor. Did you guys write down what you found out?
That it was... Yeah, used a medicine check, found out it was a similar curse to the one that had been put onto Amalia. So, yep. So Connor decided, well, I've got to cure Amalia of that later, so I may as well do both of them together. After I finish the long rest.
Okay.
least that's what, or at least that was what was revealed to me through the medicine check. Was that it was
Okay.
like the same.
That's
It
what you got
was
done. That is fine.
yeah, the same thing.
Galf is in here, partly keeping watch, partly just having his own rest. Using his create water to give himself his bath. So he can soak in enough water so he doesn't just dry out and become a husk. Elvira and Reyna are keeping guard. Speaking of... Not bad.
Thank you for reminding me. I'm getting out my dice right now.
Should probably do that. Okay. So we're currently partway through the long rest. Can I get everybody to make perception checks, please?
Oh Lord, here we go. Okay.
Literally just got my dice out and have already rolled in fantasy grounds.
Starting the night.
Aren't you glad you rolled in fantasy grounds?
So, like, I rolled out of the box, I got an 11. What the fuck?
Nice!
Hey, nice.
I rolled a natural 20 for one of the kids as well.
It's that easy, guys.
Kids.
It's just that easy.
You should give them
Simply
nightmares because of what they
do
saw.
it. It's probably about 6 hours-ish, 5-6 hours into your long rest.
I would have gotten up.
Mm.
I only need 4 hours.
You did not sleep for the first 4 hours straight through.
Are you serious?
You're on watch, remember?
You were specifically doing things during the first couple of hours.
Well, it's not after 2 hours.
Maybe it was after 2 hours. You were busy out of those first 4 hours, you were doing things.
Okay.
So you did not sleep for 4 hours yet. Your character is also very tired currently. Those of you who rolled above a...
A 9, right? A 9. Above a 9.
Anyone who rolled a natural 20 or rolled above, or rolled 22 or higher. So only 2 of you. Yep.
Let's fucking go.
So only so Charlotte, you are woken up, and so are one of the kids. So you wake up. The room itself is it's candlelight. The room's not well lit itself. You can see into it. It's just like shadows playing on the walls and so on. From where you're currently sitting, you don't have proper line of sight of this, but you can see Ascidian standing over in the opposite corner to yourself. He's currently... you can see him moving his hands around, and you yourself, being a caster of the arcane arts, can see he seems to be casting magic.
So I see Ascidian casting magic.
Mm-hmm.
That we okay.
And one of the kids have kind of woken up real groggy. Just, what's happening?
Nothing at the moment. Let me just go check. I'm gonna
Roll persuasion.
God, I'm not good at talking to kids.
Decisive.
Kid goes back to bed.
I'm gonna walk over to Obsidian and says, "What you doing there, buddy?"
Now that you've walked around, you can see that he's where Hilo is currently kind of propped up against the wall to take her rest. You're casting magic and completely focused on her. Roll an Arcana check for me.
I'm not proficient, but I am intelligent. Fuck! I might. Seeing as I haven't benefited from a long rest yet, have I?
Nope.
Good. This is the one time where I will be actually thankful for that, because I still have use of Flash of Genius left, so I'm gonna use my reaction to Flash of Genius that and give myself a nice. Actually, that would only give me a +5. That's 14. I forgot that's not a reroll. That's just a +5. This is plus in. Still 14.
What's your highest spell slot level?
My highest spell slot level? Ugh, only 4.
Okay. You don't recognize this spell. And Decidian is not responding to you walking up. Hilo doesn't seem to be in any pain or doing anything currently.
Just gonna walk in front of him and be like, kind of like do like, you know, when someone's in a trance, you just kind of like wave your hand in front of them like, hello, what are you doing to her?
So he's just like trying to be as quiet as he can, but he is still chanting magic. Just trying not to disturb people. Currently not trying to wake anybody up. As you walk into his line of sight, like he has a moment of just like, oh, someone's awake. But continues chanting the magic anyway. He's definitely like looked over, and you've seen like he's quite. Roll insight.
I'm bad at this stat too. Another 4.
You got no idea if he's in a trance or if he's paying attention.
No. Real glad I got that natural 20 on perception.
You
just
think
so my
he
luck
looked at you?
Take a nosedive. You know what? I don't know how to deal with this. This ain't my dad. This ain't my problem. I'm gonna wake up Kirstus. I want to get some help because I have no idea what's going on, and I don't know if he's helping. If he is helping, I don't want to disturb him. But if he's not helping, I definitely want to disturb him.
Are you saying anything? Or are you just walking over there?
I'm walking over to Kirstus and I'm gonna go say something. Be like, hey, can you?
Okay. You step to go back behind him. You hear the chanting stop for a moment. You feel a hand grasp your wrist. Just no, don't wake her up.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to fix what's wrong with her.
I asked you like 3 times and
I'm
you
in the
didn't
middle
respond.
of chanting magic.
But now you respond when I'm gonna go wake someone else up?
Yes, because you might just screw this entire thing. She'll stop me from doing this.
Why would she if you're just trying to help her? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get what's in her out.
Are you putting yourself at risk by doing so?
No.
Fucking insight. I think he's lying. Not that I'd know anyways because of my +0, but you know what? Let's just. Alright, 17. You know what? Sometimes we get lucky.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you need to beat a 26.
Quack, that's a pretty high number, buddy. Yeah.
Whether or not I'm rolling deception or persuasion, I'm not telling you.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, alright.
He seems pretty truthful.
At the moment, Charlotte's, at least my interpretation, is that he's putting himself in danger. Because he's saying, "Don't wake Cuss up, otherwise she'll stop me." So I'll just be like, "I didn't wake up. I didn't see you. I trust you know what you're doing. Just try to minimize the risk to yourself. The last thing we need, and Kirsten needs, is another disaster."
Of course, I know exactly what I'm doing. I've done this plenty of times.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
He's still.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
You're going back to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. The long rest comes to an end without anything else happening.
Bitch.
Amazing!
Me or Quack?
No, Quack.
Thank God.
Hilo, you wake up at the end of the long rest. So you're normally only sleeping for 4 hours. You slept all the way through.
Okay. Wow, I'm sleepy.
Are you going to press the long rest button, or do we have to reset everything?
Give me 1 second. I will remember where it is.
I was just asking, I'm sorry.
Sometimes it's better if we do it, because some of our stuff isn't programmed correctly.
I mean, I've just
Mine is.
reset everything. Alright. 3d6 time. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Not there. No. Wait. Is it here?
Alright. 5, a 1, and a 3. What the
This
fuck is...
No,
What the
that's
fuck
the
are
wrong
those ones?
This-
Nick, where is the long rest button?
Here it is. I remember. Got it.
You found it.
Come on.
Uh,
You-
Yeah, exactly. Fuck.
Okay.
Yay, all of my spell slots are back. I
Yay!
missed your spell slots.
Yay!
I
You can
missed
choose your
you,
spells
side
now
points.
if you
So-
want to change your spells.
If you guys want to do your spell
5,
changes
1,
and stuff like
3.
that.
5...
If Quack gives me a level up, sure.
That's really good, actually. Those are really
Two-
good.
Level up.
Bad, son!
No,
Yeah,
level
they
up.
are level up, buddy.
You haven't done enough for a level up. Hilo, you come, like, you're awake, fully rested,
Okay.
and no longer in pain.
I'll run my hand over to feel where the wound was.
You run your hand over your neck, and for a moment you just, there's nothing there. Like your neck's just back to normal. You can't find any wound. You can't even find like any evidence of the black, like the
Blood,
black
weird
ichor that was coming
goo.
out.
Yeah.
You do, however, feel a slight bit of what you think is a bit of scar tissue. So the wound was definitely there. You didn't imagine it.
I'm gonna pray and be like, Mertiam, did you do this?
Roll a d100 for
Oh,
That's either amazing
I
or
got
total
a 0
bitch.
and then a 100.
Yeah, that's not the 100.
That's 100, yeah. Because you can't get a 0 on the dice roll.
Oh.
Would be
And
cool
get a
if you
0
could.
with your mom, 'cause she's taken.
That's weird. I actually rolled 100 as well.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna raise my
Womp
eyebrow.
womp womp womp.
And then let it go.
Alright.
And then I'll look at Kirstis and see how well rested she is.
Roll.
Can I argue for
It's either perception or insight, depending on what you're looking for in her. Are you trying to see physical signs, or are you trying to see how she's acting?
Physical signs, baggy eyes.
Roll perception.
Perfect, because they're both wisdom and I have a 0. Ooh, right in the middle.
Wearing too much makeup.
She looks like she slept.
Bitch.
You would be able to
Okay.
see baggy eyes anyway.
It's okay.
Have you seen Curtis's makeup? It's just like charcoal around her eyes.
Girl. Girl.
Sometimes
okay,
the charcoal
I'll-
looks darker.
Than usual. Nah, I'll just wait for you to come up to me because I did it last time. And you should know to come to me if you.
Does everyone look rested, Crack?
I'll make a perception, bro.
Yeah, who are you looking at?
Yeah, use your
everyone.
eyes.
Literally looking at everyone, just
Everyone's
to see,
not
make
a
sure everyone
person.
slept.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh, why am I doing fucking stupid fancy grams? God damn it!
Fuck.
You roll offensive.
Keep
You're
getting-
getting sixes. It's
I know. It's like I should roll. I'm going to see what I would have gotten. I would. It's a 6. I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6.
Predetermined.
So now that you've rolled 3 6s, it's where
Okay,
your
I'm not-
torture begins,
I'm not
right?
using
'Cause
that dice again. I'll try with a
You've
different
rolled
one.
the Satan number.
immediate dice jail. I respect
13. Okay. Well, yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah, that dice is gone.
Uh,
I only have 4. Fine, it's gone.
The 2 kids, Swellen and Nanya. Nanya? Nana.
None your fucking business.
No, yeah.
In the corner. They don't look to see that they don't look like they've had a particularly good rest.
Mhm.
It seems they probably had a lot of nightmares, so they kept waking up during the night. Fana managed to get mostly a decent night's sleep, but it looks a little bit disheveled because kids would have woken her up fairly often. As far as you can tell, everyone else had a good night's sleep.
Okay.
This music's a bit too happy.
You're right.
I'm happy. Speak for yourself.
Cricket sound.
Estes is not.
cricket sound.
Why?
Take
Custis, just clarifying. Are you currently wearing one of my infusions? Do you have a belt of giant strength that you're currently wearing right now?
It's probably a bit more accurate.
Belt of
Yes.
giant strength. Ah, fantastic.
Indeed, I am.
This. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Dom. That doesn't matter. If you weren't wearing armor, I could have done something, but you are, so that's okay.
About this point in time, I need to get my name back up. Crap. Hold on.
You what?
I need the name. A moment.
Very much just gonna take that.
Apologies. Quickly load up the reference stuff. Where is...
Oh. Is Sexy Nurse coming in?
Yep.
Wait, did he all get
yourself,
god
Casey.
powers? I don't remember.
Is this,
Yeah, she got stuff, pretty sure.
Yes. Luis.
Luis. Yeah, this is Luis. Right.
Oh yeah, Louis. Lewis. Clovis.
Bum, bum.
There she is, Casey. Wink, wink.
Lewis and stop being weird.
Okay.
Trying to describe stuff. I need to make gross noises. Ew.
Just don't make them on camera, you know?
You can mute
Make
yourself.
Mario.
Sorry, I'm back.
Lewis and the need to get my name again. Where is she? Not there, not there. Not there. And Mary.
Casey, don't be right back for this.
This is your scene!
It's fine.
Oh, sorry, that's completely understandable.
It's fine.
As in Mary Lowe the priestess?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold up. I don't know her, do I?
The priestess?
No.
She was here when you all came in here originally. It's not someone you particularly know. It's more just you would have recognized her as the priestess. Quick description of her again. For those of you who don't know, she has a large scar across her face, which goes across her left eye, and her left eye is like a milky white. As far as you can tell, it seems to be completely blind. No. Not even slightly. Mary comes in and starts, like anything you guys have knocked over or any of the candles that have gone out, she goes and relights the things, goes through. She's just doing her regular maintenance of the place. Now that you guys have had your sleep. Luis comes over to you, healer. Just.
I'm gonna go in
You're
for
awake.
a hug. And be like, yeah. How have you been?
She has a moment of like it, just like, oh. Gently hugged you back. I'm doing well. How are you feeling?
Better. Good. Are you...
Not feeling. I heard that you had the same issue as Amalia.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna turn and show her my neck. It seems like it's been fixed. I don't know how. I asked Martia, but they didn't reply.
Yeah, let's be real. That's pretty normal for us. It's.
I'm not sure
I'm glad
how.
glad you're feeling better.
But if I knew how to fix it, we could at least help Amalia.
Oh, I can assist in fixing Amalia. That is my area of expertise.
True, very true.
Would like assistance from one of your group who's capable of healing abilities?
Of course. I'm gonna go look at Connor. And is he busy? Is he fully awake?
He'd probably be just waking up now, if that's what I'll do.
I'll grab her hand and then lead her over to Connor and introduce them to each other. Like, hey Connor, this is Louise. She's the nurse here, and Louise, this is Connor. He's the person in our party that specializes in healing.
Louise kind of holds her hand out in kind of like a delicate manner, but out for a handshake.
Connor, like, is a little bit taken aback because this is another new person that he's never met, but shakes the hand courteously and just says, well, healing among other things.
I I see that you're quite talented. And you yourself, as somebody who's trained in medicine, are aware that those who spend a lot of time training in medicine usually end up with a lot of injuries on their hands from needles, from knife cuts, all that kind of stuff. Louise has a lot of them on her hands. They're not super obvious, but she's probably spent most of her life becoming trained as a medical practitioner.
Crash course with druids, you tend to get talented, or you don't last very long.
Yes, well, I wanted to try and remove the piece of crystal from Amalia's arm. I wanted to do that now, if you have time.
Yes, of course. We should probably also bring the Queen along, considering that she seems to know the most about this thing and its method of extraction.
Oh, don't worry. I've got enough information from her already.
Okay.
Like, you've never seen them interact. It's not like some like, oh yeah, I remember them interacting. You've never seen this. No one in your group has seen the two of them interact.
It's like, well, I'll just say, well, even so, it's her friend. She'll likely want to be there just in case.
Oh, feel free. You can go ask her.
Alrighty, so I'll quickly step over to the Queen and just say, sorry to disturb you, Your Grace. Miss Luis and I were thinking of like getting Amalia's condition out of the way pretty early. Would you like to join us?
So as you come over, she's just in the middle of talking to Nina and Swillen, who are having like it's a children's fight. They're having an argument over something stupid, like who's got it's like, I've got bigger hands. Like, yeah, well, I'm gonna grow up bigger than you. She's like, no, stop being childish. Let's
make one of them smaller. Cut off their toes.
No.
I mean, I can do that if you want. I can cast enlarge or reduce for free.
As you come over, she's just trying to settle the kids down and just turns to you, just, just give me 1 second. Children, if you don't behave, you go in the timeout corner. And they both immediately shut up. It turns towards you, just, sorry, did you say you were going to help Amalia?
Yes, but the condition that we talked about. Luis and I, well, Luis being another healer here, was thinking that we should get that out of the way nice and early. Make sure she has plenty of time to heal up properly before any fighting begins.
That sounds like a great idea. I'll come join you.
Yes.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna hold on to Louise's arm and just be like, well, do you mind if I come as well? I just want to spend some time with you before we have to leave again.
She reaches over and gently places her hand on your arm. Of course. That's no problem.
I'm gonna smile.
Might not be too pleasant to look at what we're doing next, but I'm more than happy to spend more time with you.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has. I'll just stay clinging to her arm.
So are you heading off now to go deal with Milo? You're happy to head out?
Yeah, if that's the plan. Yep.
Okay.
Let's go. I will re-summon my knives and just put them in my pocket.
Fana. Fana on the way out asks Mary to look after the kids. Mary just gives her a nod and goes over to the children and starts like speaking to them. Just let them know that their mum's going to be back in a bit.
This
Connor
isn't
on the way
where
out.
you
You
take
guys-
out the.
So Connor and Hilo, as you guys walk out, Hilo, you walk out first. To your right, you have Elvira, and to your left, you have Rena. The two of Connor's family is
Friends.
probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Long-time
Isn't
friends.
Yeah. Yes.
I'll give them both a nod before I continue walking.
Nobody suspects a thing.
While they're in their current like pose, they just turn and look at you. You give them a nod. They give you a very slow nod back, and go back to looking around the hallway. They seem to just be very alert.
Good, because I can't be.
It
Or
is
not.
odd, considering that you're pretty certain they've been standing here for 8 hours, and they don't seem to be tired whatsoever.
You know what, I'm not gonna question Connor and his weird things. Connor will tell when time comes to tell.
Connor, you come out. The two of them turn to look at you as you walk out.
Nothing to report.
Since they both know for absolute certain, because they rolled a nat 20 and a 19 on their perception, natural 19, that no one else is listening in. Nothing.
Excellent. Make sure no one bar the three officials in our party enters or leaves.
There were visitors during the night.
Visitors. Sort of like nod towards Louise, the girl.
Yeah, they give you a slow nod.
Okay.
They came to assist with the issue that the skull mask one was suffering from.
Well, Connor didn't see that Ascidian was doing that, so they do seem to know each other. So thank you for that. Keep an eye out. You'll know if I need you.
You wish for us to wait here? Sorry, that's a little bit quieter. It's very hard to be loud while doing that voice.
Oh, good. One of you come with me, just in case. The other one guards the door, as usual. Okay.
Elvira stands up and starts walking to follow you as you walk off. And Raina moves to be between the door and the rest of the hallway.
Yep.
Alright. You gonna ask what they were? Well, you can ask Connor.
Well, now I can't ask 'cause it's like kind of rude. Because like One of them's right there. And I don't want to be rude.
You can still ask.
Bro, what the fuck are they? As they're behind Connor.
You don't have to ask in that way.
I still feel like it's rude if they're listening in, you know? Because it's like, why don't I just go and ask them, you know? Kind of like that. But they're a bit bony.
You can attempt to ask them if you wish.
I'll find some time.
Luis leads you over to where is? Oh, I don't have her on the combat tracker. No big deal. She'll lead you over to the nursing room that you've been in before. The room's a lot more well lit now that you're in here. And inside the room, laying on one of the beds, is Amalia, who is currently very pale compared to what she was before, and seems to be sweating quite a lot.
I'm gonna go to like.
Fana goes over and grabs her hand. Where's Elvira waiting? Like, are you asking Elvira to do anything, or is she just following you in, Connor?
You have her wait outside to look in case people come and disturb her. Or did you want her to be inside and looking at what's happening? I don't know.
Elvira will wait inside the door. Just in case there's some unforeseen complication. Because she's going to be a bit stronger than us, and might be able to help if we need to restrain anyone.
Amalia's on like a bed, right?
Yep.
Because I can't see inside the room at the moment.
Is it completely black for you, is it?
It's completely black.
Give me 1 second and I'll fix that. Okay.
My eyes may be black, but not everything I see is black. And white. And grey.
Yeah, the room's a black square for me as well.
Yeah. Oh, we have light. We have light.
Let there be light.
Okay, then I will stand in this corner.
It is candlelight, but they're quite bright. These candles are... They're set up in such a way that they're meant to be away from the beds, so no one's actually going to burn themselves. But it's enough light that the room itself and where you're currently working is going to be pretty brightly lit. I'm just not actually putting all the candles in, because otherwise it's just going to be the whole flickering motion. So you're going in that corner to just wait?
Actually, no. I'll follow where Louise is going, but I'll go like in a corner next to her. So if she's there, I would go like here.
Okay.
And just watch on.
Okay. Louise just said, "Alright, what I'm about to attempt is going to be possibly very painful, along with it's going to require a fair bit of cutting. A healer, be a dear. That box behind you, please hand it over."
Okay, I'll go to the box.
You turn around and there's just on one of the tables there's like a fairly ornate looking box is a simple way of putting it. It's a really finely made wooden thing with a wooden box essentially with a clasp on it.
Does the clasp look like it's unlocked?
I
don't know.
Looks like someone will just have to flick it open.
I'll flick it open for her and then hold it out and open it up and then hold it out.
You go to flick it open and it doesn't move.
Okay, I'll just give it to her. Or bring it to her then. Fuck.
Okay. You hand it to Louise and she flicks it open without there's no magic chanting or anything. There's just pulls the box open. As she opens it, it's got a fair few tools in it. There's fishing line, there's needles, there's essentially what are extremely sharp knives, which are going to function as scalpels. A few other tools that would be used for essentially surgery. Luis just turns to Connor. Just okay. Once I begin, I'll need you to use some healing, magic preferably, and attempt to target somewhere that's not her arm. The removal of this particular object drains the life force from the person it's attached to.
I see.
And if you target the crystal itself, it gets worse. But if you target her, the body of the person they're trying to remove it from, it shouldn't be a problem.
I see. At that, Connor places his hands on either side of Amalia's head.
Okay. Well, Amalia is laying there. It's like she's conscious, but she doesn't seem to be quite all there. She seems to be fairly delirious right now. France is looking. She's been, for the most part, pretty like queenly acting and not showing too much emotion. She's currently very much clearly showing that she's worried at the moment.
Okay. Can I do quick insight checks on Luis and Fauna here?
Sure.
So do I do one each or just the one?
Just the one. For simplicity's sake.
Whoa, it's Six Kingdom today.
Yeah. Single digits. All the way down. Beautiful.
Luis seems to be quite focused on what's about to happen. And Fauna is paying complete attention to Amalia.
Okay. Alrighty. Yep, Connor is going to keep his hands beside Amalia's head and prepare healing word.
Okay. So Luis looks over to you and just, so you ready to begin?
And Connor gives a firm nod.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything.
She reaches over Amalia's eyes and what languages do you speak?
I speak.
What languages do you speak, healer?
I speak Draconic, Undercommon, Vampiric, and Common.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I have Common, Draconic, Druidic, Elvish, and Undercommon.
I'm guessing it's like Abyssal or some shit.
No. She begins chanting. They're kind of like, it's kind of melodic how she chants for a moment. You see she waves her hand over the top of Amalia, and Amalia just goes from like conscious and struggling stuff and seems to just fall asleep. Alright, we've probably got only a few minutes, so I'm going to begin. Begin casting your spell. Now, she reaches into her back and just starts, like, she just pulls out a scalpel and just starts really quickly and with a great amount of practiced motions, starts cutting away a bunch of the flesh on her arm around the injury. It's, although professional, it's gross. There's a fair bit of blood. She's cutting into blackened flesh and stuff, and as she's doing it, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Like everyone, or?
You roll it as well.
I'm gonna vomit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Another single digit.
Looks like you don't have the stomach for it.
13!
Yeah, probably not.
This is putrefied flesh, and as she's cutting into it, it's like it's oozing pus and that black ichor that is coming out of Hilo's neck. But this is something that's been... This is festered a lot quicker than what Hilo had. and it's foul. Yeah.
If I see, now that I've seen that, if I see Connor going pale or anything that interrupts his casting, I'm gonna heal instead.
It's okay.
If I see that, I'll quickly come over here, touch Amalia, and heal her. If I see that. If I don't, then it's fine.
Are you trying to hide it? You're just obviously doing it.
I'll obviously do it, but like that's only if I see that Connor's lost his concentration or something like that.
Connor, roll a medicine check.
Medicine, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? That literally just like decided, nope.
6 is a cursed number tonight. That's the night. That's the number of the night today.
It was
good.
like the worst part is it was on a 16, and then just at the last second it just went nope.
Yep.
Oh,
You know what they say?
no.
6 is the new 9.
It's like there was a little like digital hand that just like turned it over. Just like no, you don't get that.
It's Nick. Nick is the digital hand.
Okay, you go to time your healing with when you think it's going to be necessary, judging by the amount that's been cut away. And Luis is just like continuing to expertly cut through and like removing a lot of the deadened flesh. And after probably about 15 seconds, the two of you can see what is like an extremely dark purple, almost black crystal that looks like it's fused to her arm, very deeply embedded. Might even be fused to the bone. And from the crystal itself, you can see there's tendrils of crystal reaching into through the rest of the flesh. Luis just looks up. You just, are you gonna heal or not? And you don't cast.
No.
Not the time that she's after. It's just a moment of just like shock of looking at what's going on and the absolute just horrid smell going on. You just miss your moment completely. You just miss your opening. It is fairly foul. In fact, you sit there, you feel bile rise up, and you just, that's not pleasant.
Nasty. Okay.
I see that, right?
Yeah. So you see that. You reach forward yourself.
No, wait. When I move here first, right, and I'll be like quickly to Louise. I can heal. Do you want me to go now? And I'll wait for a reply because she's a professional.
Look, it's fine as long as he heals now. And this time you channel the magic and chant for a moment, and you. Can you roll a spell check, the spell cast for me?
Oh shit! Can't wait for the 6 again.
Yeah, that's probably like a.
I mean, that is a 6.
Just spell cast. Like
You're trying to avoid putting the magic anywhere near the crystal.
Okay. So as like a sort of melee spell attack, that would probably do the same thing.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay. You succeed. You channel the energies in, and you keep the energies away from the arm.
Okay.
Louise just like for a moment she was like she lost her cool demeanor for a moment. Just went, okay, good. And continues. Stay on the table. Okay, that was a 30 for a medicine check, so pretty good there. She continues, like, remove stuff, and she's like, okay, this is the hard bit. We might get a bit of resistance. Just, I'm going to attempt to extract the crystal. She goes over to a tool and just...
I'm gonna move back.
It's a pair of wire cutters. Like she's going to... Hold on. Not like a huge thing, it's more closer to like pliers with the wire cutter attachment to them. And she starts reaching in, and all the little tendrils of crystal, she starts cracking through all of them, just ripping them apart. Can I get both of you to make dexterity saving throws?
Dex.
Yep.
It's not magical. Let it be magical.
Yes, it's magical.
Oh, it's magical.
Finally! Okay.
Wow!
Wow.
It's magical. You do have advantage.
Patience himself.
I'm going to see Luis. Oh, I rolled terribly. And Fauna. Yeah, Fauna succeeded.
Can I roll for Louise because she's my character? That seems fair, right? It's
No,
fair.
I'm rolling for the NPCs. You already failed your roll anyway.
Hey, come on, you never know. Maybe I'll get a magical nat 20 like Connor.
Alright, roll. If you get a nat 20, I'll let it happen. Nope.
I got a
Would've
nat
failed
10.
anyway. Would have failed anyway. Okay. Connor, you see the, like around the crystal and so on. Luis just keeps cutting through. Like she could very much see that the crystal starts to glow. And you just instinctually go, I should probably duck out of the way here. And you crouch down, still holding onto Amalia's head, but you go like below the bed that she's currently laying on. Fana, immediately noticing you doing it, follows suit. Luis and Hilo, on the other hand, take 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 28, 32.
Oh wait, do we
37.
get temp hit points from Miles, by the way? I forgot to ask.
You son of a bitch, you're right.
You do.
How
and
much
you'll need
is
them.
it?
Let me check.
Miles, save me!
It's 12, isn't it?
7.
Half my level plus charisma. That's right, Chelsea.
Wow.
That's right. So that's 12.
Hilo, you
Everyone
take-
gets 12.
Take 12? Okay, well, don't add the temporary hit points. You take 56 points of necrotic damage.
Wait, am I resistant to necrotic?
I don't know.
Do you have it written down, Casey?
It'd be on your main page normally.
There is a little part on your main
No,
page.
poison, acid, and force, not necrotic.
Yeah. So what was it, damage?
56 points of necrotic damage.
I should have just dodged. Why didn't I dodge?
Jesus.
Casey, so you have resistances, so do you want me to send you the effect that you put on yourself to give yourself permanent resistant to that damage?
Sure, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I've
I
got it
would've
for
just gone
necrotic
back.
and radiant, so...
You should have been here, bitch.
Luis, as the is going to use her reaction, she brings her hand up and places a she chants just for a split second and places her hand in front of the crystal and manages to halve the damage. So she's still conscious. But you do see that a lot of her energy is just immediately drained. Just and she keeps going. Healing now.
Connor.
Now, okay, here we go. Wait, another.
What?
If I were. My God, if I were a blood hunter, this would be perfect.
Another spell check. See if you keep it in the right area.
Alrighty, just. Okay.
It's not a difficult. It's not a difficult check. You'd have to roll. I think you have to roll on that one. Fail this. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna focus on a different focus.
Okay.
Drain this.
That's fine.
You continue.
Essentially, the DC is a combination of her medicine check plus your thing, and she rolled a 30 for the medicine check. So
Okay.
If you roll a nat 1, it wouldn't work because I wouldn't be adding your check to it.
Okay. Okay, so
I just considered that a failure.
Okay, fair enough.
The crystal itself, after like it reaches out like these blasts of like tendrils of energy that just shred into like Hilo. They just pass straight through you, and you just feel where they hit you. It just gets really cold. Luis manages to fend a bunch of them off using the whatever she put onto her hand, but a bunch of them still hit her. And then she continues breaking into just these crunch sounds as it just as she's getting through the rest of the crystal. And after probably about another 10 seconds, she gets a natural 20. Manages to do all of the rest of them. I see her chant something different again. It's still in that same language that neither of you are familiar with. Reaches down, grabs onto the crystal itself, and just yanks on it. As she pulls on it, nothing really happens. Heal her.
Yep.
No.
This should be... The chances of this is funny.
Roll another skill check.
It's a
The
D4
spell check.
first.
How many spell slots is this taking?
That's 3.
Three first level spells.
That's a good roll.
I have one more first level spell slot.
She grabs onto the crystal and then just with a large wrench rips it free. As she pulls it up and holds it to the air, you can see all the like the tendrils of like crystal that are reaching off of it. That would have normally been reaching to, like, crystal itself grows a bunch of more ones. It just seems to be like reaching out like feelers. This is, it's weird. Like, it looks like it's a living piece of crystal. And as it does so, you can see out of the tips of all of the little tendrils, it drips this black substance. Which just has a moment there, and then just it did slip my mind that we need to destroy this. Do either of you have anything?
Hilo, you're up.
Sure. I'm going to... Okay, I got a question, right?
Yep.
So you know how you gave me Devour? And when you say that this crystal looks like it's like a living thing.
Yes.
Is it a living thing?
Don't eat the crystal.
Don't want to do it, Casey. Don't eat stuff.
I don't eat it. It gets consumed by the mercurial claw.
Roll Arcana. Yeah, it's consumed into you. Roll Arcana.
Well, good roll.
You're pretty sure it's a living thing.
Probably not a good idea.
It's a magical thing, but it is a living thing. You're pretty
Okay,
certain that
time to
the
scratch.
devourability will work.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm gonna do scratch.
You have daggers.
No, but my scratch currently deals with a lot more damage, and I don't use side points.
Okay. Scratch is
I
weapon attack. It's your Dex plus proficiency.
Yep. Let me do this.
A 12 to hit? So that's okay. You bring up the buckler and you see the 4 tendrils of like liquid metal just fire out and just like scatter off the side of it. It's.
I'm gonna immediately try again.
How many times can you use it?
3 times. I think. I might have to update it.
I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw before you get to attempt it again.
Do I feel like it's the same thing as last time?
This is different. You can see that, like, you've hit it, and all the tendrils of the crystal have just pointed towards you, and they fire, like, they shoot out with, like, this it's a liquid crystal just, like, stabbing out at you.
Okay, I'm gonna 10 small. Sorry. 10 small and then move, out of the way of it.
Yeah, you shrink and just, like, dodge out of the way of the thing, and you see that, this black ichor stuff, it sinks all into the wood behind you, up against the wall. You see it, like, melt part of the wood around it, and the tendrils retreat. Alright, try and scratch it again.
See. Okay.
Why the fuck did I roll a 2?
That hits. Roll damage.
Thank God.
It's just a crystal. It's not that different. It's not that hard to hit. It's AC 15.
I rolled a 2.
It's an AC 15.
Okay, shut up.
12 damage. You just have all of the tendrils of metal just... Like, you just see all the tendrils, like, stab into the crystal and then pierce straight through it. You see it split apart and then just shatters, and the pieces just fall to the ground out of Louise's hand.
Did we do it?
Louise just takes a deep breath in, out. Alright, we're good.
I'm gonna go up to her and like, if I see that she's exhausted, I'll try to like hold her up and give her like a shoulder to lean on.
She seems okay.
Okay, then I'll just stand here.
She does seem wounded, but
I'll heal her later.
She's feeling okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna like move over to this end, and using the medical kit that's around there, while like Luis starts to like rest a little bit. He's going to immediately just like start cleaning up the hand, getting ready for like stitching and bandaging.
So you're trying to use the medical kit that she's using?
Yeah.
Roll
I'm
religion.
trying to... Religion. Okay.
Most of the medical kit has some kind of what you think is a holy symbol on it.
Okay.
Okay. This is not a god that you're familiar with. It's not a god that you would have ever heard of. But you're definitely certain that these tools have religious significance, that you probably shouldn't touch them without her permission.
Okay. At that point, I will like look at Louise and just say, "Some fancy tools you got there. Do you mind if I use them while you rest up a bit?"
When he says that, I'm gonna look at what tools.
You
he's
recognize
referring-
it.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to roll religion. You recognize it. This is like the only religion you would recognize immediately.
Do I see him trying to reach forward?
No.
No,
He's
Yeah.
He's walked over as if he was like he's going to look over. That was his intent. He never reached for them, just saw them and went, "Ooh, I should ask."
I'll look at Louise and see her reaction.
She's going to turn to you, Hilo, and just you can trust him yet? You trust him?
Do I trust Connor? Yeah.
Have I given you reason to distrust me?
No.
I don't think so.
One of the only people who has not given me reason to distrust you.
You can. Yes, feel free to. Just make sure you return them all to the box once they're done. And she walks over to a seat just off to the side. Takes a sit down, just... Oh, that was a bit closer than I had hoped.
I'll lean over her, check for any major wounds, and then, hug her a bit and just be like, "You did great. That was awesome.
Huh.
Are you okay?"
Just going to need a bit of a resting up. That's all.
I'll give her a nod, and then, you know what? Do you want me to grab some water for you and some food? Have you had breakfast?
She looks at you, considering it's currently mid-afternoon. Yes, I've had breakfast. I've been waiting for you to wake up.
It's me, and then I go, "Oh, shit."
Well, it wasn't mid-afternoon. It'd be early afternoon. No, mid-afternoon. No, mid-afternoon's about right. You guys didn't start your long rest till at least 10 p.m. This is mid-afternoon, early evening.
We started our rest at like 10 a.m.
Your meeting 10 a.m. So it's, it'd be 6 p.m. currently. It's almost dinner time. Just
Dinner.
But I'll happily go for some dinner.
Okay.
That wouldn't be.
I'll grab you some.
I'm gonna
You
just
rest.
come. I'll come with you. I'll join you.
Okay, I'll take her hand and then lead her to the towards the dining
tavern.
Yeah.
So there's a few people in here. It's not super populated at the moment. Most people that have arrived here at the Adventure Guild are either helping fix the wall, or outside discussing things.
Is there a small table that no one's using?
You do notice at this point that anyone who goes outside, they've set up heaps of like marquees and tents and stuff to keep the rain off of everybody. No one is standing in the rain from where you currently are.
Is it okay?
This one here wouldn't have people on it.
I'm gonna double make sure that there's no, black smudge, no rain.
Roll perception.
Stay. Bruh! I'll get advantage because I've been studying with it and using it a lot, so it would be very evident. My eyes.
It's a black smudge. Roll perception. No advantage.
You little shit.
You don't see any black smudge. You're fine.
Then I'm just gonna dust off her chair, dust off my chair, and lead her to sit down.
Okay.
And then after I lead her to sit down, I'll go to the
bartender.
And ask for some dinner for me and Louise.
You do notice the bartender is currently one of the clerks that were working as a clerk earlier. It doesn't seem to be too happy to be the person tending the bar currently.
Well, I'll kindly ask her for some supper.
This is the guy. The male clerk.
Oh, so I don't know them.
You've come across multiple clerks. This one you would have seen, you wouldn't have spoken to.
Okay, I'll still just be like, excuse me, could I please have some supper for me and the nurse?
Oh, yeah. You and Louise. Louise, sorry. Sure.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Thank you. then sweet.
It starts making some food up, and it probably takes a few minutes before he brings some stuff over. It's nothing particularly fancy. It's a lot of like cold, long storage stuff.
Yep.
Whoever would normally be making their food isn't currently there, so they're just currently using stores.
Yep.
Connor, can you roll a medicine check?
Another medicine check. Okay.
Yep.
Love the 7. Love it.
You don't, it's not your finest work, but you managed to clean up and dress the wound quite easily.
He's probably still a little bit shaken from the like gore earlier.
Yep. Fana's grabbed a chair and moved right up next to the bedside. He's just sitting there waiting for Amalia to wake up. Once you're done, you're pretty much just gonna have to wait for her to wake up now. So, did you want to leave? Do you want to say anything?
I'll look at Fauna. Look at Fauna and just say, well, she's going to live, but she'll be very sore when she wakes up. When she does wake up, tell Elvira behind you, and she'll come and get me.
Gives you a polite, like, curtain nod. Just, thank you.
Connor, like, wipes his hands with one of the towels, puts all of the tools back in the box, just like, well, no rest for the wicked, it seems.
Okay.
And yeah, he's going to head out the door and go back to the temple to regroup with the others.
Now, while this is happening,
Elvira will stay behind.
While all of this is happening, we're going to go back over to the rest of you who are currently in the temple. I remember that Custis wished to speak to mi padre, as you so eloquently put it.
Yeah.
Any of the rest of you doing anything in here?
I'm just sharpening the sharp part of my staff.
I am frantically making experimental elixirs.
Gelf?
I am relaxing.
In a bath?
Your kiddie
my
pool.
form for this as well.
Your kiddie pool.
Also, question: have we seen Garen since we woke up?
No, Garen hasn't come in.
Okay.
Did we need to go shopping for spell
I mean,
as well, or?
I'm not doing what I said. I meant I'm looking for holy water.
Also, Doug, can I ask you when I see you leave the room if you can go check in with the secretaries to see if our deliveries have come back?
I'm doing exactly what Chelsea just
So
said.
Are you asking that in character?
Yes.
Yeah.
As soon as I see him leaving the room.
Miles, if you are going out and if you do end up shopping,
No, we ordered our shopping, Charlotte, through an intermediary.
Oh, we did?
Uber Eats.
We did.
We can get another errand boy.
No, I think it's too late for that. Is it?
It's up to you.
Power of
you gotta
retcon?
leave, and Custis calls out to you. As she does, Mary, the priestess, just, there were some things that were said to wait for you. They're just waiting in the little, I'm forgetting the name of this room. I remember we had to look it up. That's an alcove, this thing.
Signing room, entryway.
Yeah, something like that.
Mud room.
Yeah, there's a
closet.
There's a cupboard on the left. Just open the doors. They'll be sitting in there. You open up the cupboard, and everything you ordered is in there. The only thing that's
Everything I ordered?
Everything that all of you ordered, except the alchemy set.
That's okay. We don't give a fuck about.
Okay, so there's
alchemy
two sending spells, one scrying spell,
Mezzanine. Okay.
one chalice,
Yep.
a ring of mind shielding. Fuck, was there anything else?
Can I get a refund on some of this stuff?
There was the gem encrusted bowl for
Yeah, the chalice, yeah. Did you get diamond stock? No, we didn't order those. Because I remember I spent like 400 platinum on this shipment. I think the scrolls are expensive though.
Yeah, you guys spent a fair bit of money on this. But you paid in full.
Yeah, we paid in full.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah. No, we did.
I paid half up front and Doug was gonna pay the next half when we got the shipment.
Right.
Stupid.
Interesting. Wow, Miles is
It's called
taking some...
lying.
Oh,
I lie all the
What's that?
time.
Is that 7 psychic damage to Miles?
I don't. I try
No,
to be
don't
an
actually
honest
do
player.
damage to yourself.
I can pay
Um,
the rest of the money if you really want.
No, I'll pay the rest of
Okay,
it.
so you did only pay half up front. That's fine.
I'm just
Yeah, it's
gonna
still there.
walk. Do I hear the arguing?
It's like when Cal gets the wrong drinks from his orders. You think I'm gonna pay for all this shit? No, I want a reimbursement.
Do I hear all this arguing over who's gonna pay and whatnot?
Yes. Just,
Alright.
we haven't paid for it. It's essentially the discussion. We
That's
haven't paid
okay.
for the rest
We
of it.
can
but
just take it.
the product's still here.
Right, anyway. Whatever.
I was just gonna pay for it then. The other half.
Who are you
Who
giving
exactly
it to? It's
are
an
you
empty-
trying to pay
the-
to?
Yeah, who are you
Oh.
paying? It's just
I mean,
a,
I can take the money for you.
you can
and
hand the money to
deliver
the cupboard.
it.
I'm sure the cupboard would feel very grateful if it had any sentience.
And richer.
You know what?
So,
I'll roll a D100 and I'll see if it's a mimic. It's not a mimic.
That's
okay.
what you want to see.
So we have a ring of mind shielding that I technically no longer need. So if someone wants a ring of mind shielding,
Does it require
attunement?
code?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty sure it does. I will double check on the wiki.
I mean, yeah, Callum's already been very generous with.
I'm
my
pretty sure it
attunement
does.
Things,
Did I just hear a missing ping?
Yeah, it requires
didn't-
attunement.
I didn't hear anything.
No,
Not
that might
I.
have been me
I
typing
swear I heard a missing
on my
ping.
keyboard.
No.
Ping,
I
ping,
heard like
ping.
a chime sound.
I think he just
Okay.
went missing off the face of the planet.
What does the Ring of Mind Shielding do?
Missing middle?
You can look it up! Okay, so while wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Creatures
see
can
the
tell it.
item? In chat?
Shh. Oh, you've added it in chat?
Yeah, can you see
Yeah.
in chat?
Yeah, I can see it. Creatures can only telepathically communicate with you if you allow it. You can use your action to cause the ring to become invisible until you use another action to make it visible, remove the ring, die. So people don't know you've got it on. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it, unless it already houses a soul. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. A wearer cannot prevent this telepathic communication. So it's like an invasive sentient ring, basically.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Cool. How much gold did I spend on that? You can reimburse me.
Hey,
It's fine.
Charlotte, I have a gift for you. Have this ring of mind shielding. I don't know what you might need it for, but maybe you feel a little unlucky and lined to someone. Here you go. Howdy.
Thanks.
Consider it a gift.
You sure I can't pay you back for this?
No, I insist. You've paid for many things.
I mean, I paid
Have
for that
I?
ring, but you know.
Yes, you have. And if you excuse me, I'm gonna go look for holy water. Or a shopper.
Well, if you happen to find some diamonds worth at least 300 GP on your travels, I'm not saying you will, but you know, just in case you stumble upon any.
Don't go too
Diamonds
far.
to
Please
diamond
do.
dust.
It is diamonds, not diamond dust.
Alright. I'll go make my way for an order of diamonds.
Okay. Does anyone in the party not up to their limit yet on attunement?
Curse this. I don't know.
I'm up to my limit. I've got 2 weapons and a belt of heal giant strength.
Limit is 3, right?
Limit is
Yes,
3.
for
That's normal.
you normies.
I've got 2.
Yeah.
You've got 2.
Oh!
Mhm.
Galf's currently in the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta Galf and be like, hey,
Delph is currently splish splash. I'm taking a bath.
Yep.
Yes!
you look like you're having fun there.
I can just picture the pool's the little pool of water is just slightly big enough that he's like laying on his back, just lazily kicking, like bouncing around the walls.
Yep.
It's more of a necessity, but I've come
Cool.
to enjoy it.
Hoot skip. Okay, keep going.
Right. I've got these boots. I don't know if you want them, but I don't really need them at the moment. They like go to places you've been before. But when I mean places, I don't mean like long distance. I'm talking like 15 feet max.
Mhm.
You interested?
You want me to wear shoes and boots?
If you... No, I'm asking if you want to wear boots. Because if you don't want to wear boots, I'm not giving you the boots.
Not exactly sure why you're giving me boots.
Because they're helpful boots.
You would be familiar enough with the way magic items work by this point to know that since I forgot to change the damn name, that magic items change to suit the wielder, right?
Yeah, but I just don't know what the boots are.
The
boots
boots of
long
winding
striding?
path.
Oh.
I'll put it in the chat.
So it has no description.
Yes.
I see. Oops.
Why can I not look at that?
Okay. Gotta grab it up
Boots.
here instead.
I haven't put the description in yet. Give me a second.
Ah, that'd be why.
While wearing these boots, a creature can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space the creature can see. The creature must have occupied that space at some point during the current turn.
Oh, they go backwards.
Basically, yeah. They go backwards.
It's
Like
Also,
Echo!
provoke opportunity
infusion?
attacks. I suppose.
Yeah.
This is an infusion, right?
Yeah, it's an infusion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
boots can also be in his last-ditch emergency rations. That's a little cursed.
Galp looks and goes, appreciate the offer, but I do not think I have made for them.
I will find someone else who would like the boots then. I will spend a short rest on it's just the process of attuning to a new item. When you're at your max, you can unattune to. We had a big conversation about this, and I've forgotten.
I'm pretty
it a while
certain
ago.
it's just you. When you attune to the next item, you have to unattune one of the things you already have.
Yeah,
So
I'm unattuning. I'm spending a short rest, unattuning to the boots of the winding path, and attuning to the ring of mind shielding.
Okay.
Which I did not put in my inventory. There we go. Does that work?
I don't know. Custis,
Yeah.
you are speaking to Obsidian.
Yeah. Probably.
Said you wanted to. Did you go up and
Yeah,
speak?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Yes. I'll go up and speak to him. Wait,
He's
so
been
we
watching
are
everyone
like
else.
6 p.m., right?
Yeah, thereabouts.
So he's just been watching everyone, like, silently?
He's occasionally chuckled at some of the funny moments, but he's just been
We're
waiting.
not
at the
funny.
moment.
We're hilarious, shut up.
We're not being funny, we're serious.
Okay, well,
Serious companion.
I walk up to him and I just like, did you sleep well?
Kalia. I had a decent enough sleep.
Insight check.
Sure. Roll an insight check.
No, I should have rolled IRL. Why do I keep doing this? I have my dice
Chelsea,
like
I'm
all
gonna
set
start
up
yelling at you
beside
to roll
me.
IRL if you don't roll
Thank
IRL.
you. You should. I'm gonna roll like weapon attacks and stuff just because I'm lazy with math, but these things I should just roll. I've got all of my dice set out, literally right beside me. Anyway, I don't get
Hey.
anything. It's fine.
I rolled the damage for the necrotic stuff IRL. It was a very good roll.
Lazy and don't want to slow down because I'm very slow math person. My brain, no. Addition? Don't know. Anyway,
Okay.
I can't tell, right?
He's, as far as you can tell, being truthful.
Yay.
He's very hard to read.
Yep.
Like, extremely difficult to read as a person.
I had a bit of a nightmare last night. I'm pretty sure Jaws is still alive, even after what we witnessed in the scrying spell yesterday.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yes. Not alive in the common sense, though, if you understand.
Like, soul's not there? I'm
Like,
not sure what you're alluding to.
undead. Can you speak?
You mean he moved to Canberra? So I'm just doing a...
I mean, she's captured by a vampire. I feel like it's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah, Obsidian actually knows next to nothing about vampires.
Cool. So he never encountered them with Hellriders.
No, wouldn't have.
Okay.
would not have
Interesting.
come across. Well, they may have come across vampires and made short work of them, just like they're any other undead.
Yeah. Fair.
Advantage of.
Did he
being
look
what they
like he
were.
understands what I'm talking about then?
You're kind of alluding to things, and you think he's trying his best to get the gist of
She's a
what you're saying.
vampire.
but-
She's been turned.
Oh, that's
Pretty fucking terrible?
Terrible?
Yeah.
terrible news. Okay.
Yeah. She didn't enjoy it the first time round.
So when I say next to nothing about vampires, I'm more just he would have heard.
You're
what
talking about
generic
like the
people would have.
specific law, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you can become not a vampire? Why doesn't she just do that again?
Well, the first time round she was reduced to ashes and magically resurrected. That is no longer technically possible. Not really, without super powerful magics that I'm not sure any of us have access to. You generally can't bring back the undead after they're gone.
Ah. Yeah, that
Hmm.
that would be an issue.
Yeah. A little bit. But let's just say
Okay.
I'm more dedicated than ever to get her out of that place.
I understand.
Speaking of, I need to get everyone together. There's some stuff that we need to go over. I want to leave as soon as possible.
Alright. Do you know where
You're
we're
okay
going?
though, right? Garen does, as far as I know. I also need to find him. You're doing okay though, right?
I'm doing fine.
Insight. Okay, what am I gonna roll? Okay,
That's
I'm gonna roll.
metagamey. It's fine.
My
You
big
can roll
fancy
insight.
die.
You can roll insight.
She's honestly curious, and she doesn't think he would tell her.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus insight. What's my insight? My insight
I'm so
plus
proud of you.
5. 21.
As far as you can
I
tell,
rolled my
he's
arrow dice.
telling the truth.
Okay. I'm just like, good. Let me know if there's anything you need or want to talk about.
Yeah.
I mean
I'll
it.
let you.
No stupid grandstanding, alright? I can't lose anyone else.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll try different dice this time. Even though the other one rolled really well for me. Okay. I just rolled a 16 again. Persuasion. But my persuasion I'm not proficient in, and my charisma's gone back down because I specifically said.
Mm-hmm.
So, plus 3 only, so it's a 19. Okay, I'm liking these metal dice. These metal dice are the winners. I'm not rolling my plastic dice anymore. Fuck them. They kept giving me shit numbers.
You start rolling ones.
Yeah, I probably will. And then I'll retire my metal dice and go back to my plastic ones. I would have had a bigger plus if I had my stupid seraph abilities on. Damn it. It's fine.
I'll let you know if there's anything you can help me with.
Or if you want to vent. I mean, I know your memory was spotty or whatever, but you did go through some shit. So, just let me know. Kind of, give him a half smile and walk away, and I'm gonna try and get the rest of our, like, party together.
Saying that little bit at the end, it's the first time you've seen his fairly calm demeanor, just like you see his face like twitch for a moment. But that's
I'm
it.
not gonna
Just
force
a
him to
moment.
talk. Kirst just won't force him. Just like she wouldn't want someone to force her, so yeah, she's gonna keep walking away, and I'm going to try and get the party together.
Okay. Three of you who are discussing magic items and distributing. Three of you. Two of you, and then Miles is looking out for.
I'm gonna get the recruiting going instead of joking about what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, you'll head towards the out here. Miles, you'd head out to possibly ask. I assume you go and ask one of the clerks to send someone out.
For shopping or recruiting?
Well, for shopping. I thought you guys were
Oh,
looking for diamond
shop-
stuff.
Shopping, yes, please.
You go up and ask one of the clerks if they can send someone out to do it. The clerk just opposite. We actually have some of these goods that you might want in store. I guess you haven't really been informed yet, but the city is not safe to travel currently.
Well, how about that? Butter my biscuit. I almost fell down a chasm and the city's not safe. Well, doesn't that make sense? I'd love to go convey your shop installs. Maybe you'll also have some merchandise from my trip memories here.
We've been asked by Amalia earlier, once you all woke up, that we can supply some of these to you. Some of them we're going to be needing for other adventurers, but we would have some spare that you can all use.
At a premium, right? How much you gonna scalp me?
How much you gonna scalp me? Don't have to pay.
I see. Pay with the labor and with sacrifice. Understandable. Where do I go to find this kiosk?
Not a kiosk. We just go into the storage room and bring things out. What are you looking for?
I need holy water. I also need grains of silver and iron, and I need batches of diamonds in 300 gold quantities. How does that even work?
Wait, so hold on. You need batches of gold.
No, I need diamonds that are worth stuff.
Yeah, so you're looking for diamonds in batches of 300 gold worth.
Yes, please.
Yeah. The clerk actually knows what you're talking about because there are multiple spellcasters, including a few different clerics, as well as they often have to supply the ingredients themselves if they want to try and bring someone back. So they have things set aside in bundles for this. So how much were you looking for?
3 of those. Can I get 3 of those batches? How much holy water do you guys have? Do you have any of those? Howdy.
We'd have 2 lots of 300 gold diamonds to spare. Unfortunately, we don't have too many of them, so we can only give you that many. We do have multiple bottles of holy water. Our
I'll
resident
take
cleric makes them
6.
for us. 6? You just looks for a moment. Just yes, we have 6 to spare.
Howdy. Do you also have something really obscure, which is a a forked metal rod worth at least 250 gold, attuned to any plane of existence? If you don't, it's quite understandable. I was hoping to find the water plane, but I'll take anything.
Just a forked metal rod worth at least 250 gold attuned to a particular plane of existence. Would they have that? He can check for you.
Why, thank you, good sir, who's a he. I was also wondering if there was anyone who could gather anyone who'd like to do a well-paid job. A big job. Storming a castle. Lots of money. All of my money.
People that were interested in assisting you are currently waiting out the back.
Fantastic. I'll go do that and ignore my party members. Thank you very much. And Tower Tassadar.
Ignore my party members. He'd be able to find a forked rod attuned to this plane.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. I love you. I'll even pay you for it.
You don't need to pay. The guild is setting this aside. To be totally honest, and the way that Marley's put it, there's not going to be much use for the items and the money that's been sitting here if the entire city is destroyed. So we're just considering this a bit of an investment in future-proofing.
Very socialist of you. I applaud and agree your efforts.
Can't have devils with gold. Yeah, how much money do you guys have? Surely Zariel takes bribes.
Will Zariel take 4,666 platinum?
She'd probably take it. She wouldn't be bribed with it. She'd just take it. She'd just take it. Yeah, it's my money now. If he doesn't have to pay, is it still worth 250 gold? Yes.
It's but also market value.
Liquid price is very cool. It's a piece of iron that has the forked in it. It's a smooth, like cylindrical rod that splits into two cylinders at the end.
Is it attuned to anywhere if it's not here?
It doesn't need to be attuned to somewhere else for you to use it for other things.
Sick.
All
That's
it says
fine.
It has to be attuned to a particular plane of existence. It doesn't say anywhere in the spell description that it has to be attuned to where you're trying to go.
Sick. Awesome.
And like I could rule it that you wouldn't be able to cast it.
No, that's fine. I heard you say it. You're not Jeremy Crawford. You're more important than Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah, true. Suck it, Jeremy. Alright. So you're going to head out the back?
Yes. I'm gonna...
As you take a couple of minutes, you manage to round everybody up and head towards the cafeteria. Is there anything that Hilo wanted to say to Luis, or are you just spending time catching up?
Just catching up, asking about her days, me telling her about my days.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Connor. Mary's going to look after the kids. Rain is going to stay over there because that's what you asked her to do. Sidian walking through. It's funny with the Sidian because he's so tall. He doesn't quite he does have to stoop to get through doorways, and try not to catch himself on door frames and so on. 'Cause they're not designed for somebody of his stature. It's similar to watching Garen try to get through doorways. Has to turn himself sideways, squeeze things through.
Yeah. Well, I assume it would be bad enough for me and Garen even height-wise, right?
Yeah. Asinian's quite tall and he's quite physically big, because especially with
Wing.
his wings, yeah. But he manages to maneuver himself to get through.
Yeah. Heal. Well, yes, I'm going to get everyone together.
You're all here around this table. He's going to join Kyo at the table with Luis.
Yeah.
Sidian will stand just off to the side.
We'll also get Miles as well.
I do believe I said deliberately ignore my party members.
He did.
That's
Miles has
fucked
gone out
up.
the back.
Yeah, but I specifically want to start the Heroes Feast.
You didn't say it like that.
Miles.
Okay.
I want. Yeah.
Say it. Discuss it. You can get him to come back.
Yeah, I'll go out to Miles. I'll just be like, look, Miles, we kind of need to start the Heroes Feast, and unless you've got something pressing to do, obviously.
Well, it is dinner time. Not quite dinner. And I don't have afternoon tea or evening tea, so I could go for a Heroes Feast.
Okay. You're still cool with casting it, Dom?
Yep.
Cool.
Fram, your mic is doing the funky thing again.
Thanks,
Is it-
Grandma.
Barely, it wasn't that bad.
And it stopped.
There we go.
See, it's all because of me. I told it to stop.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Alright.
We'll
Yeah.
hand over the chalice.
Alrighty. So yeah, Connor will take the chalice. Take the chalice in both of his hands. Pour a bit of wine into it, just for effect. It doesn't actually affect the spell. He's just doing it to be dramatic. And then he's going to start chanting in Druidic over the course of the next 10 minutes.
Okay. So you guys wait the 10 minutes. His face eat up lads and lessons are off to die. After you finished chanting, you put the chalice at the center of the table, and just the table is just filled with all kinds of different foods. In front of each of you are a bunch of different things that a lot of stuff that you would consider your favorite type of food, your favorite thing to eat. There's a bunch
Oranges.
of things oranges, that's it, yep. And then according to Twitch chat, there's a leather boot somewhere, just in case someone's feeling particularly peckish to eat that. And you start going into it. It's really good food. It's been made by extraordinarily talented chefs. And as you're eating, you're feeling yourselves... You find yourselves a lot more comfortable with what's coming. It's honestly not that scary. It's not that big. You guys can do this.
How many people can benefit from Heroes Feast?
Since it says 12 creatures other, so I would assume it's 13 in total, as long as the caster is one of the people having it.
Yeah.
So we're putting
I
back other
would.
people.
Yeah, I would. I mean, hold on. It doesn't
Well,
say.
it's not like it goes away straight away, right?
24 hours.
So the undead don't need to eat, but they can still physically perform the act, can't they?
Where would it go? They don't...
What do you mean? Where does it go?
Bodies
How
don't
does,
It just-
where do
function the
zombies
same?
eat
It just-
stuff?
It just-
Zombies
it just
eat
sits-
I
stuff?
don't know.
Yeah, they
They
eat brains
poop.
and things, right?
I
They
don't
eat
know.
brains? Why would
No
they
idea.
eat brains if they couldn't eat brains?
The spell doesn't say that the undead can't benefit from it.
It's fair.
Like, could so could
So how many
Elvira
are there?
and Reyna also?
1, 2.
Quick! Anyone who wants to be rich, come eat food!
I can just mentally command them to come here.
Howdy, howdy! You gotta have some of this food if you want to be rich! And fight. Fight to be rich.
Yeah, I'll make my dad eat as well. That's another one we can add.
Dad, you better have your vegetables.
Yeah, exactly. And while we figure
yes.
that out,
Yes, undead can partake in Heroes Feast.
it's good for Casey.
Alrighty. Yeah, he would not. Yeah.
I'm not undead.
She's not undead.
I know.
She's just most of the way
would
there.
know this. Yeah,
Fuck
Connor
off.
would know this. He would
personally my death.
mentally command Elvira and Reyna to join in the feast, although he would ask Reyna to quickly check on the kids before coming. Just to make sure they're
They both come to join. They check on the she does check on the kids. They're fine. Mary's just in there. She's got them occupied playing a game with each other. It's some kind
Hope they
of
won't-
horrible rock paper scissors.
Hope they didn't go in the pool.
They are not going into the pool. We are not watching the two kids die from poisoning. Don't worry.
So over the Heroes Feast we can chat, right?
Heroes Feast takes a full hour to
Hour.
consume.
So
Eating and talking.
everyone
And Dom,
knows...
can you roll 2d10?
Oh shit! Yeah, we get our
2d10.
max. Write down your max hit points somewhere because they will change after this.
Yep.
Good roll.
Not bad.
Hey, that's
Your
pretty
max-
good.
Pretty
All of your max
good.
hit points are increased by 14 for the next
Just write down.
8 hours. I
4
believe.
Fog. Hell
Is
yeah.
it 4? I thought it was
Write
8.
down your current somewhere so you can.
But I think it's all of these effects last
Oh, it's 24. It's
24
sorry.
hours.
full day. Yep.
Huh.
Cool. Max HP up.
Yep.
So
Okay.
everyone's still
Oh my
fine.
god, Dom. Oh my god, Dom, thank you. When I go to my driver transformation, I finally peak over 200 hit points.
You son of a
Beautiful.
bitch, so do I.
Nice.
I
Okay.
can't do maths. I can't believe I have to use a calculator.
Wow.
Yeah, that's okay, Casey. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sometimes you're just a bit tired. Whatever.
Sometimes Helo's... I should point out, Helo has gone from bloodied to not bloodied.
Hooray! Hang on. Did Hilo unlose her max hit points reduction from having the thing taken out, or is that still a problem?
Right.
Unless that's a surprise.
Or did completing the long rest get rid of that?
No,
she
she-
was healed.
She did have it removed. I just don't know if she reset it because I didn't say it.
What?
Do you remember, does she remember that she lost max hit points?
Casey?
I lost max hit points?
Yes, because of the poison. As they're saying.
You were pretty pissed off about it too.
Look, I'll just take away 7 side points because I can restore that with my side points.
I mean, you're cured of all diseases and poisons, so if this is
No,
a
so
if this is
you're-
a poison, it
you're-
would remove that effect.
No, so you got it back after the long rest. You're not poisoned anymore. You don't have the
Oh.
thing in you anymore.
Oh, then that's fine.
It's more the fact that you needed to put your max health back up. So I think you're missing health.
Ready? Add
I
that
wrote
one.
it somewhere. Where did I write it?
I don't know.
Oh my man, creepy.
There Anyway,
Inventory.
Well, hopefully it won't matter for this one. I guess you'll find out.
Next minute she dies by 7.
What the fuck?
is everyone still good to go and kill the vampire? Right, I was going to invite Garen to come
I
talk
can
with us
cheat.
also, Quack.
Let's look at your past.
Aaron
screen.
should
Right.
18 plus 2.
about killing the vampire, Charlotte kind of stands up and just takes out a bag. She takes out 3 like separate bags, and she goes, "Okay, right." Galf takes a potion out of one bag, a potion out of another bag, a potion out of another bag, hands them off to you. Okay, Miles, these are yours. Hands you 3 potions.
Howdy.
Hands Hilo 3 potions, hands Connor 3 potions, and hands Custer 3 potions.
Oh my god.
Is it your normal potions?
My experimental elixirs, yes.
Okay, I'm
Right,
pretty
and what do these
sure.
ones do?
So there's a healing one, which gives you 2d4 plus 5 hit points.
2d4 plus 5 HP. Okay.
There is a resilience potion, which gives you a... Wait.
So you're giving us 3 different potions.
3 different potions each, yes.
1, 2,
Yeah, she's fucking rich.
3,
I spent like 16 spell
PP1.
slots on this.
Yeah, she's fucking rich.
PP3.
Okay. So
The first
okay.
one.
Yeah. Potions were yeah.
The first potion gives you 2d4 plus 5 hit points. The second
It's
potion...
temporary?
No,
Healing.
no, it's
Heal.
healing. Healing.
Oh, healing.
Healing.
Sorry.
The second potion gives you plus 1 to your AC for 10 minutes.
Plus what?
Plus 1 to your AC for 10 minutes.
I'm slow, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm writing this down anyway, so I can just
I
share
am
it.
too. I'm just slow at writing.
What's the last one from it?
The last potion is a boldness potion, and it makes it so that for the next minute, you get to roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw you make.
Okay.
So for 1 minute, add 1d4 to every attack roll and saving throw you make.
Okay.
Additionally,
Oh, fuck.
anytime you drink any of these potions, you get 2d6 plus 5 temporary hit points.
2d6
2d6.
plus 5.
Alright. Garen
Okay.
is here.
Is Garen eating?
Yeah, Garen will join you for the feast. Sure.
Well, I will.
Alright.
What does Garen like to eat? Damascene pancakes?
Demacia.
Those
Okay,
are a
so
lot of
Garen has
status
joined
tests.
us.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot that I was still
Everyone?
targeting everyone else. Okay. Okay. So give him the immunity to poison as well. There we go.
It's alright. Has everyone got 2 copies of it now?
Immune to fear twice.
Yeah, you're really immune to fear. You'll never
Which
be
I'm
scared
immune to
again.
fear anyway. I'm
You're
always immune to fear.
And you're immune to fear.
And I'm immune to fear. 3
To be,
times.
to be fair, Elvira and Irena are immune to being poisoned and immune to poison, but also immune to poison.
Well, if we're sitting down and we're chatting now,
Howdy.
so everyone, again, was fine going to kill the vampire, correct? Everyone said yes.
In the name of vengeance, I say yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. So what you guys are gonna do?
No.
And you, if we can recover Lady Black, then this will definitely be a worthwhile venture.
She's alive. In a sense.
Yeah, I'm having to deal with a lot of that lately.
Again, she's held by a vampire. This vampire is, according to Garen, able to charm people, right, Garen?
Let me get my Garen voice on up. Gotta remember how I did his voice.
Just shout Demacia.
yes.
Then you know what to sound like.
Yes, Demacia. No, that sounds like that's like what's his face. My heart and sword. Close enough. What was the question again?
This vampire has the ability to charm people, correct?
Yes. Vampires, if you can see or hear them, are capable of charming you. It's an unnatural ability they have that will make you treat them as if they were your closest ally.
Which Miles was a victim of this morning, I should say.
It can be very difficult to break out of it.
Charlotte did something, I believe a spell, that ended this effect. Which was Charlotte?
Greater Restoration does the trick. But I can only use that once.
That's rather expensive.
Are you aware of any other spells, Garen, or the like, that can break this charm?
Are you?
Are you? Is he aware?
No one knows.
Garen. I'm asking Garen. Quack.
I'm thinking. The only way that the charm's broken, that I know of, is either through a magical effect, a magical item or a spell, or if the vampire themselves make some kind of hostile action against yourself, you can manage to break yourself free from the illusion. But for a lot of people, that's just not an option.
Vampire wouldn't be stupid enough to do that if it's got you in his grasp. Okay. So.
Even if it's by accident, it can still break you out of it. But yes.
Anything considered hostile? Is it anything considered hostile or only things that may deal damage to you?
Causing physical harm to yourself.
I've slept on it.
In game terms, it has to do damage.
Okay. I've slept on it and been in contact-ish with my god.
Mm-hmm.
The vampire we're facing, how do I say his name? Is it Alcina? Alcina? Olsena?
Al Pacino?
Olsena? Did you say?
Yeah.
Olsena. Olsena. He shouldn't be able to charm me.
You can break the enchantment on someone by using them as a human shield.
The rest of you would be vulnerable to this charm. Hero's Feast should help, but just be aware that it could happen. Not to me. Specifically, Olsena cannot charm me. The other vampires, if there are, probably can. And the end goal, I believe, is to get Schwarz out.
So
that
you're
is
saying
my stance.
In and out, quick Saviours of Saltmarsh adventure?
Yes. If we have to barter, if we have to kill him, them, I don't care. Even if it's a stealth mission. As long as she's out, that's all that I personally care about. I'm not saying I'm going to barter any of your lives away or anything like that. That is not in the realm of acceptable to me. But I want to ask your stances on it. We don't necessarily have to go in looking for a fight, because I do believe we're running out of time to face Zariel and the King, so we don't necessarily want to waste resources on this fight. Do I want him dead? Yes, I want to rip him to fucking shreds. But that might not be the smart play here. So, I want to hear your opinions on this.
Guns blazing.
I think the primary objective is the extraction of Schwartz, of Lady Black. Do we know where in the building she is kept?
The basement.
Quack, from the scrying and what we saw of the room, and plus my keen mind, what can I remember specifically about, like, I don't remember, were there windows or anything that we saw? Or was it just the dark room and that's it?
Yes.
From where you're looking around, there was an entryway that looked like a closed doorway, but it's not. It wasn't covered by a door.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like it was something else that opened by some other mechanism. No windows though.
Okay. I will relay that. So there were no windows and there was a door-like entryway, but no visible way to open it. It wasn't a standard door.
So likely a hidden secret room or the like.
Yes.
That's
most
the
likely.
that's the impression you would have been given. Yes.
Yeah, like room behind a bookshelf,
Mhm.
like the classic.
Charlotte, healer, your opinions? Galf?
I'm okay with the rescue and run. I don't think I ever want to be trapped in there.
What we could do is have the sneakiest of us go in and try to search as quickly as they can.
Yes, but I also don't necessarily want them to get stuck in there without backup.
Yeah.
They might be
I'm
the sneakiest,
also-
but they're generally the squishiest.
Yeah, and I'm not particularly confident in perceiving things well. I'm stealthy, but for the purpose of running away more than going in and looking for things.
Right.
Charlotte, your opinion? Are you muted if you're talking?
Dramatic silence.
Okay, we'll go to Galf for now. Galf, your opinion?
If we do go in and save Lady Black and then escape without killing the vampire,
Yes.
how do we know it won't chase?
We don't.
Excellent point, Galf. As always, your lordship.
I think it might be too risky to leave it alive.
Very well. It will also be, nevertheless, something this old will be hard to kill. And not necessarily alone. I'm more likely to believe that it's surrounded by minions.
Powerful vampires tend to have thralls, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which you can make of any of us, really. If we're not able to resist. Because again, if there is an option to get in and get her out without an encounter, I'm more likely to take that. We've run out of time to fight Zariel, and we can't show up there half dead, or it's over. Rama, are you back yet?
Yes, sorry, I got pulled away very suddenly.
Pulled away?
Yeah.
What is your
Into
opinion?
the shadow realm.
I've asked the group on going to get Schwartz, but not necessarily fighting the vampire, just going in, getting her out.
I don't really have any particular like vendetta against vampires or this particular
Stratagem.
vampire.
She's asking about stratagem.
I think if we can get Schwarz in and out, that's probably the best case scenario. In terms of ways that I could help with that, there's nothing in my repertoire. Other than, and I just hold out this potion, one of the elixirs that I made this morning allows the drinker to get a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes, so maybe that'll help, but I'm not like 100% certain. I don't have any really good teleporting spells not on me at the moment, so I can't like, do your dimension door bullshit or anything.
Yeah. I can do that at the moment, but at the same time, spell slots for the ability to cast spells, especially if we have to go fight Zariel very close after this encounter.
What are these spell slots people are referring to?
We don't want to wear ourselves down using magic in this one fight.
But,
I know.
Yeah, but if we have to use 1 or 2 spell slots to get her in and out of there, as opposed to the amount of spell slots we'll need to survive this fight against the vampire, it's going to take far less resources to get her in and out. Ideally.
Exactly. And I've let the party know, I'm not sure if you'll hear this from her, that Ulsina, the main vampire, cannot charm Kirstus.
I was there for that.
Okay. So, if we have to use that to our advantage, he might not necessarily know that I'm not charmed. That is also an option. So, if I'm acting friendlier towards this thing, don't waste Greater Restoration on me. He does not have the ability to charm me.
Okay then. I will not waste it on you.
The other vampires will have the ability, but he doesn't. Garen, can you give us the rundown on vampires? Their weaknesses, how to kill them, especially more powerful vampires?
Look, running water damages them like it's acid. Sun, light, which unfortunately we seem to be lacking a fair bit of at the moment, also seems to have extra effect on. They refuse to come out in the sun. You can also stab them through the heart using a stake that's been. It's made from wood, and it will paralyze them where they stand. Vampires often turn into a mist if what you've done isn't quite lethal enough. The couple of ways around that is to make sure that as they turn into mist and are on death's door, they're hit by some sunlight, or you need to find where they've retreated to, because that's where the mist will take them to, and kill them there.
Alright. Does anyone have access to sunlight or running water?
I could do both. But again, that would cost spell slots.
Yes, and this would only happen if we get into a fight with this vampire, which is probably likely, but...
I can make a block of ice, but I cannot have running water.
I've lost my ability to use water spells when I re-upped my deal with Nemesis, so it's not an option for me, and I don't have access to anything that would produce sunlight.
If they're stunned while they're or restrained or have anything that stops them from moving or doing anything, and then they are dealt a non-lethal blow, will they still turn to mist and go back and retreat?
Vampires aren't something that I've ever tried to be non-lethal with, so sorry, I wouldn't know.
That's okay. And how are they to mental damage?
They're quite certain abilities don't seem to have a strong effect on them. Those that usually mess with their control over their own personality, they're extremely charismatic.
What would you say are the shortcomings?
They're not immune to those kind of things, though. I should point out that considering you're talking to a person who is just muscle upon muscle who wields 2 great axes, it's weird that he knows about magic.
What do you do again, Garen?
And vampires.
I meant, what is your specialty when it comes to combat?
And drink tea.
Vampire hunting. I cut
Are
them
you
down.
a martial? Like martially?
I'm martially trained, yes.
More magic? Are you magically trained?
I have some abilities for the arcane nature.
Yeah. What would you say are the shortcomings of vampires?
We just said harmed by running water, harmed by.
I meant
sunlight.
more like personality-wise.
Self-obsessed.
Yeah.
Almost always. Very self-obsessed. They're always trying to chase things they can't have anymore since they're dead.
Interesting. Would you have stakes that we could borrow? Well, not borrow, I suppose, but stakes that we could procure?
I have a few that I use myself. I'm sure using the scrap from the broken staircase would suffice to make more. How many would you be looking for?
Connor also brings out his old spear. I'm just like, oh, this would probably do as well.
Like 1 each?
So he turns to you, Connor, just the stake. It has to be a wooden spike. So what you're using there, which is tipped with metal, is very efficient at causing injury, but not at particularly pinning one in place.
Oh, so you said stakes cause paralysis, right?
Yes, they stop being able to act.
Is that immediately, or do you have to whittle them down first?
You stab it into their heart, they're paralyzed.
Until it's removed?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I've never tested if there's a time limit. I just stab them in the heart and then finish the job.
Okay. They still have the ability to turn into mist even if they were staked first?
Yes.
Okay.
Turning into the mist would make the stake drop out.
So, 1 stake each. Can we get enough wood for 1 stake each, Quack?
Yeah, easily. There's enough wood to give pretty much every single adventurer and guard in this place a wooden stake each. They were some big fancy stairs.
I mean, sure, we'll get everyone a stake. Why not? I mean, they can get it themselves, or we'll recommend, they get stakes just in case. I don't think there'll be vampires everywhere, but you never know. Is there any other questions anyone has? Any strategies they want to bring up? Any more preparation to do? No.
I'm good.
I'd probably say that, considering this place is a mansion, correct? Having someone do a bit of scouting through windows to see if they can find this vampire before we go in. So maybe we could even try to just avoid her or him.
Would you have the ability to do that in one of your animal forms?
I could, yeah.
Well, me and Charlotte can climb walls.
I can also fly. I just don't know how. It would be fairly obvious.
Yeah, perhaps letting the wall climbers do this and just avoid being on the windows themselves would likely be best, as my option would require using resources. Because I only get three transformations, or like 2 if I'm using one for an elemental.
Garen, what area of town is this mansion in? Is it in the west? Are we in the west? We're in the west, right? Quack. The Adventurers Guild is in the
Yes.
upper district? Okay.
The upper district is the last one, yes.
Is the mansion in the upper district?
Yes.
Okay. How far away approximately on travel, like on foot?
20 minutes?
Okay.
We'll need to cover up, make sure there's no exposed skin.
20 minutes normally. Current conditions outside and stuff, if you're trying to avoid being spotted and be stealthy and stuff, take close to an hour.
Okay.
By that time, right?
Yeah.
Would it be considered time of day wise? Chelsea, can you check what time of day it would be? Because you have a feat.
Well, it's about, when we finish this Heroes Feast, it would be around 7:30 p.m.
And then we go.
So by the time we get there, it'll be like 8:30 p.m. Approximately.
I mean, I wonder if we can just does anyone have invisibility?
Miles
I
has said in
do.
chat that he can make me invisible or someone else.
Howdy, I can make people invisible with my nifty-difty staff of the magi. Patent pending.
Wait, I forgot to ask, right? But the red sun isn't red anymore. It's black.
No. Yes.
Does that mean it's dark?
Outside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
plus all the rain cover, the rain
depending
clouds.
on where you currently are, it's either dim or very
Pitch black?
like dim, or it's too dark to see.
Okay.
So if we stealthed and we try to climb up the walls, it wouldn't be obvious.
Vampires can probably see in the dark,
would
but
be hard
probably
to
not
see.
obvious.
It
I
would
mean,
be
from
harder
the
to see than normal. That's for sure.
Yeah,
yes.
from the outside, it wouldn't be as obvious. From the inside, like if I'm looking in, I'm not gonna just put my face in it. I'm gonna use my eye.
And also, I would argue the earthquakes and the pits opening up. I know that at least buildings around us, from my perception roll last session, that there were other things happening, not just in the building that we're in. So there won't necessarily be like a lot of people out on the streets. Plus, like, the cursed rain.
And if there's buildings next to the mansion we're going to, I can just climb up those buildings and look through the windows there. We're trying to lay low.
If you roll well enough perception.
We'll see about that. Okay, I can cast my eye into the world.
But yes, that is not. Except, what? No, Casey, that'll have your psychic connection, like, out in the rain again.
No, I have a question, right?
What could go wrong?
No, listen. I have let's say a piece of like wood or something, right? With a handle. Or like any solid object, right?
Mm-hmm.
I use my psychic hand. I place it like an umbrella, right? And then under the hand where it'll be like the rain won't touch it, right? Because it's hitting the object that's I'm holding, like an umbrella. I put my eye there, and then I move them together. Would I need to make checks for that? To concentrate and make sure I'm doing it carefully? Or would it be just something I could do?
Are those both concentration spells?
Oh, shit. I don't think so, actually.
You'd have to find out.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now as practice while we're doing the feast for prep.
Is there a way for us to get to the mansion through the sewers?
You would be able to go into the sewers.
Also, no, it's not concentration for either.
I think you would know. You'd be able to get to the sewers.
Maybe Amalia would know because she was down in the depths.
No, Garen would know about the sewers.
Also, would we be able to take a break soon?
Yeah, we'll in a second. Garen's just look. If you wanted to go through the sewers, you would be able to get closer to the mansion itself, but it doesn't connect directly to the mansion.
How many creepy crawlies are living in the sewers?
Plenty.
Yeah, so that's even more combat to get through as well.
Unless we go gaseous form. Again. That bullshit.
Well, it went really well for you guys before. So.
Yeah, no one
And
important
also-
died.
True. Really quick before we finish, because I think, is that all the information we want from Garen?
Yep.
Do vampires have any restorative capabilities? Casting magic or otherwise?
Vampires are capable of regenerating their own health by nature of existing.
Yep.
Is there any way to combat this that you're aware of? Or is it just our
Umbrellas.
own abilities?
Radiant type damage. You do. If you've hit them with just check. Yes. Damage from radiant spells, radiant abilities. So it's
For the majority of my damage.
halts the healing on top of any damage from holy water.
Which we also have. Thanks to Miles.
Oh, hold on. I'm not throwing my holy water on them.
Well, you don't need to. I mean, I do radiant damage. I do a lot of radiant
Holy
damage.
water is something you can apply to weapons.
No, I'm pretty sure holy water isn't. You need holy oil for that.
Oh no, it's holy
Specifically,
oil.
yes.
Right, true. Holy water is
Yeah.
different. You just throw it at the vampire. That is true.
Holy water is like a water like a water balloon, and then holy oil you can coat your weapons in.
Yeah, right. Because holy oil does the 1d4. Yep.
Yeah, I do radiant damage. So
But as long as the holy water is getting onto the vampire, it's all that really matters.
okay.
How many uses does it have though if you coat it?
Holy
With
oil
holy
has
oil?
multiple uses. Holy water. So you can either splash. So the way that a holy water is done is they're in flasks, and you either like uncork the flask and you splash it essentially onto somebody within 5 feet, or you throw the flask at them and have it shatter.
So one use.
Yep.
Okay. Well, if before break, Miles, you wanted to go give orders or something to like the minions, the adventurers or something.
How dare you speak about my potential recruits of the new
I'm saying this out of
Saltmarsh?
character.
How dare you speak about my potential recruits
I was gonna
that
say, I was like,
minions
that's not
and
gonna change
underlings?
shit.
They're gonna be paid big money, including all your money and the magical items. They're gonna
I'm
be
not giving
well-
them shit, by the way.
You're fucking giving them everything.
Nope. If you ask, nope.
What do you mean? What are you gonna use the gold for?
They can.
Are you gonna
You know,
buy Schwartz a
all this
hat
other stuff.
or something?
Obviously, so many hats.
You don't pay them up front.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. We're gonna make a tall promise, but I'm also gonna put a, what is it called? A deposit or something
Okay,
like
well, I
that.
don't have any magic items to give them, so.
We have the party's worth. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, otherwise, I think I'm done for anything that I need to ask / do, so it's up to you guys.
Anything the rest of you want to ask or discuss?
Not
Um,
really.
Quack.
Yep.
You know how my soul knives are like, you know, they're a projection, they're a manifestation of psychic energy.
Yup.
Is that from me? That's from me, right? Same as my hand and my eye.
Yep.
So if I coat them with holy oil, does that do anything to me?
No, you're not undead.
God, imagine if I was undead. Holy shit.
I would not recommend it if you were undead. That would hurt.
Yeah.
And for you, it would be like you've got a big saucepan that you've boiled water in, and it's like grabbing onto the saucepan and just holding.
Yep.
But that's okay, because that's not the case. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take a break there. So everybody go get food, drink, bathroom break. We'll take 15 minutes, and then we'll be back after the 15 minutes. We'll see the rest of you who are in the chat in a bit.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Right back.
Bye.
Speaking of, I will actually chuck up a couple of ads. Because...
Advertisements?
Yes.
Wow.
I do wish I could advertise like a sponsor or something like that. Or like a charity thing. If you could afford it, go donate to a charity. Any charity. I don't mind which.
Down on your luck, finding
Oh.
it difficult to charity for things that you care about? Guess what? There's free alternatives out there. If you have a computer like you may be watching this stream on now, or a mobile smartphone device, what you can do is actually donate some of your processing power to needs like developing vaccines, or disease cures, or for cancer cures. That's just one of the options that you got out there.
I don't get ads because I'm a subscriber. Ha ha ha.
I hadn't started the ads yet. Thank you very much for the subscription, KH Frummer. I have no idea who you are. Never heard
What
of
a
you before.
handsome lad.
Sounds like a
that
nerd.
sounds like. Shut the fuck
Sounds
up.
handsome.
You don't know Cage from it like I do. He's really cool, alright?
I'll chop the ad break up.
Pretty cool dude. Doesn't
back
afraid of anything.
10:20. There we go. Get that going.
So when? 10:20 or 10:15?
Well, 15 minutes. So 10:15, 10:20.
Okay.
I'm
in
gonna be
between then.
back. I'm gonna be back at 10:15, and the moment everyone gets back, we'll stop.
Okay.
I say not everyone's back.
I'm back.
Yeah. I'm
And
also
here,
back.
I was waiting
I'm
for
back.
people to tick off the thing that they're back.
You know it.
Go, Casey.
How many allies do we have?
What do you mean
Like, we got-
allies?
Like we got the adventurers.
A decent portion of the guards.
Yeah.
We had Gal's retinue.
You had them, yeah, yes, you did, yes.
Just wondering how many people we have to throw at the last battle.
Well, I mean,
You
I
want an
believe
actual number?
Because we're not going
I
to
don't-
use any of them for this rescue mission, right?
no. I don't know if they're still doing it, but I believe we're having the guards make a running of the bulls of the undead scourge to piss off the military wing, so they're occupied. And then I'm gonna have my guildies, or we're gonna have our guildies deal with the trash mobs, and
It's
we'll
very
fight
likely
the
the-
bosses.
Military are already very much preoccupied.
We're gonna have the guard help escort the people out of the castle area.
Wait until you leave the Adventurers Guild. You probably have a couple of questions answered. Or you can ask Garen about what's happening outside. There's a fair
Garen.
bit that happened in a long rest.
Darren, what's happening outside?
Because I don't know how long we're going to actually spend on saving Lady Black. Saving Shores. Because we've got
Private Schwarz.
we've only got 24 hours, right?
24 hours to save the world. No
Thereabouts.
hesitating.
So we should spend at least. We should like put out like a hard time limit on how long we spend.
23 hours
Well,
to
I
save
mean-
Schwarz. An hour is left.
Yeah.
You know, plenty of time.
Of course.
Simply beat
long
Zariel and
does it-
everything else in 6 seconds.
How long does it take to
Wait, is Casey back?
get to the
I
manor?
don't think so.
Well, she's ticked the thing.
I think Garen said,
Oh, she did.
She's
the master, I think he said 40 minutes on foot or an hour.
An hour if we stealth.
Yep.
20 minutes
We
otherwise.
could not stealth.
20
Well,
minutes
we
normally,
just-
but with the conditions outside, and if you're
Yeah.
trying to be stealthy.
I mean, we need to go outside and actually see the conditions. Also, I think we need to maybe... We've all got, like, cloaks, right? Like, traveling cloaks?
No.
No? Okay.
Not all of you do.
Could we makeshift an umbrella?
I do have traveler's clothes.
So, you do. Not everyone does.
Yeah.
Would you be able to do a makeshift umbrella?
Mm-hmm.
What's an umbrella? I'm kidding.
Like, yes. What are you making it from?
Anything? I don't know. Just cobble something together. That'll take time.
From
Let's just not
cobweb?
bother.
What?
Cobble.
You got
Charlotte's
Cobble
Web?
something
We're working
together.
on.
Charlotte's
Hey, why
Web?
can't Charlotte shit some out for us?
It's
Do
fine.
we have
Anyway,
a pig?
everyone's back. So,
What am I shitting out for you?
are we good to go?
I
An
can't
Wait.
do that.
umbrella.
Cool.
Quack, I also want to try and use both my mystic and my eye at the same time and move them one on top of the other.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Not outside, right?
No,
No,
she's doing it
sorry.
right here. Yeah, it works just fine. You're pretty sure you can do it.
Okay, I unsummon it and do it again because I want to practice.
How many points are you using for this?
No points. And I want to do this 5 times. So do I make 5 saves?
It's free real estate?
I'm letting her do this because the Mystic doesn't actually have rules against doing it. But she's going to have to do the skill check for it. This is very difficult. She's trying to concentrate on 2 things at the same time while they're out. It's like trying to do... It's like trying to pat your head and then draw circles on your belly.
I can do that easily.
then swapping to
Can you-
circling your head and patting your belly, and while at the same time doing squats.
Fuck you.
And making good circles.
Yeah.
Well, just stay within 10 feet of me. So you get a plus. Plus 3.
Not
I rolled that
anymore.
one.
+3.
No, it's still plus 3 because I'm not in my Sarah form at the
Oh
moment.
my god! What are these rolls?
I shall now flex on you.
Miles!
I still beat almost all of your rolls, so yes.
I got a 13 plus 3,
I shall
and then
now
plus another
flex.
3. So
Oh look.
19. I got 19.
I hate you guys.
What for? A constitution.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I rolled a 13, then I've got a plus 3 from my con mod, and then another plus 3 from
Fuck you, Gav.
Paladin.
You managed to maintain concentration a couple of times. You're pretty sure the hand slips. And you're pretty sure if there was rain on it, it may have gotten onto the hand or onto the eye.
Yep, nah, I'm not trying it.
Yeah, don't. We don't want to have to use remove curse if we don't have to.
If it was
if you want
intelligent.
the specific chance, you have a 65% chance to succeed.
Nah, I'm not risking anything unless it's my intelligence. Cause oh baby,
Mm,
we love a 16.
okay.
Constitution's
what do we need to
the
do?
Concentration.
Yeah, if it was intelligence, I would
What are we
do
doing?
OP. Nothing. I don't have anything to prep for. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Well, we need to figure out what's happening outside, and we need to figure out how to get there without getting wet.
I mean, we
you
can get
mentioned
wet, we
before,
just can't
Nick, about
ingest it.
setting a hard time limit, if you wanted to bring that up. While everyone's
Yeah.
actually here.
We should only spend a certain amount of time saving Lady Black. Maybe maximum 5 hours.
I'm okay with that.
Kirstis is not okay with that, but she understands where you're coming from.
If we want to fight, well, if we want to fight Zariel as well, it'll.
Yeah,
if
we need to not run out of time.
We need to not run out of time, and it also gives us a chance to rest if needed after.
Mm.
Even if we don't get her, and she ends up being moved, at least she will still be on the same plane for you to find her.
Well, then we need to decide what we're doing and do it now. If you've got things to do, bring it up.
I have one set of Traveler's Cloak. I don't need anything extra. That should keep me.
So, it's not just contact with skin, right, Quack?
It's mental contact, like in my situation.
So if you're asking about that, Garen will just be like, if you're talking about the Black Rain, as long as you don't drink it, you should be fine.
Right.
Okay.
So as long as we have something to cover our face.
It is uniquely bad for Hilo.
Yep.
Because that's, yes, her mental connection to her abilities.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, just don't use your fucking mental abilities in the rain if you can avoid it.
Obviously. I've
Okay,
learned my lesson.
so we just don't ingest. Fine. Is
I'm
there
still
anything
gonna
else
put on
that
my cloak.
anyone needs to do right now?
Nope.
You know what? I'll pray.
Not
here.
Has electrolytes.
Casey's going to pray. Does anyone else have anything?
I'm just going back to my room to pray, to put on a cloak, put on my mask, get some, knee-high boots, or like, I don't know, leggings that cover my feet and shit. And send a prayer to Martia, and for goodwill, success, for not just our battle, but for my own personal mission.
So before that happens, before you guys go away, Garen is going to just stop you for a just hold on. I just just need to clear up a couple of things.
This is before I leave, right?
Yep.
Oh god.
Right, and these things are?
What vampire are you talking about?
Ostenar Caldwell.
Okay. And why do you need to hunt him?
Because he has Lady Black.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. Do you need my assistance with this?
Your expertise would be good.
You are a resident vampire expert? Though we're not necessarily, again, we've discussed this, we're not necessarily going to go and kill him. But we do have, unfortunately, very pressing matters to attend to.
Well, I'm currently the stand-in guildmaster, while Amalia is out of commission.
Well, I mean, you've given us all the info we can need, so... And
I'm also
Doug, we are not
physically
necessarily
quite
going
helpful.
guns blazing. Please don't go in guns blazing.
I want to call down a sunstrike on the mansion.
Not straight away.
And I'm just going to keep sunstriking until there's nothing left.
Until it glows.
Right, well,
I want the ground to glow.
if it comes to combat, the more bodies we have to throw at this, the better. But also, they could use your help here, because you're going to be having to do damage control between now and...
Yes, and I also think that your group is probably the best shot we have at fixing everything. So if you need my assistance, I will try to find somebody to stand in the meantime. You did talk about before that setting a time limit is probably a good idea. I agree. And as long as we stay within that time limit, it shouldn't be an issue. If I'm only gone for such a short amount of time.
He was eating too, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Do you have anything to help you against a vampire's charm? Other than the hero's feast. I mean.
That's a good question. Let me check his spell list. He's got stuff.
Okay.
Is that... Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yep. Yes, he does. How long does this last for? Oh! Oh, never mind. Yeah, so Garen's just going to... turn around. Okay. I didn't actually read the full spell before. It's fine. Well, don't worry about those ones. Garen said, I can't be charmed.
Very well. Good. Well then, your assistance would be appreciated.
Unless
Is
somebody
everyone-
removed... I can't be charmed because of a spell. It is possible to remove the
Remove that
spell
spell.
and then charm me.
Yes. But that is hassle that they would have to go through to do that. Okay.
Correct.
Well then, is everyone fine to go? We finished our feast.
Yep.
Miles is going to go rally the troops.
So I've been asking if people need to do stuff.
Nope. Don't have anything to do. So,
I'm all good.
Doug? You're muted.
Oh,
the minimum
you.
5.
Wow, what a name. Fraud
Wait, when did
Mustang.
I mute? That's
I don't
weird.
know.
You've been
Thank you
muted
very
the
much
whole
for the follow.
time!
Oh, anyway, Garen, how much do guild members get paid?
How much do they get paid?
I don't remember muting.
Depends on the job. If you-
Suicide missions.
as much as you can afford
Helping
to pay
us
them.
out.
As much as you can
That's-
afford to pay them.
That's
For
in our
this?
salary.
A few of them are aware of the stakes of it and are going to assist anyway. They would like some compensation if they succeed, because they're going to be using a lot of their own resources and possibly dying.
What if they
Well, I
had
want those people and those people who are on the borderline, and those people who are more borderline than those people. How much would
What?
that be?
The kingdom be willing to pay after the fact.
That's
Because
a promise I can make on behalf of the kingdom.
Because if this doesn't work, we're all dead anyway.
You're making it on behalf of the kingdom.
So surely they would be fine using treasury funds to save the kingdom.
As High Commander of the New World Order, I do believe I can put that price down.
Where's the queen? Does anyone know who the queen is? This is probably something we should ask her.
We don't need to ask her. I'm writing a blank check.
I'm going to go and get the queen. Quack.
You're talking about, Miles, leader of the Fourth Reich.
And first, we do the Blitzkrieg to take down Poland.
I get the queen to join in on this conversation.
Make it quick.
If you go around and the queen's in the infirmary, you open it. She's sitting there currently, nursing Amalia, and I'm just gonna quick for brevity, roll persuasion, because you're going to have to try and persuade her to join in this conversation. She's going to have no interest in it currently.
I'm literally just going to ask. Don't even have to. I'm just going to ask her. Yep. Queen Fana, you would be okay with funding this mission to save the kingdom, correct?
If we had the money, yes.
What do you mean if you had the money?
The castle is under control by people that don't actually run this kingdom. The money's being used for whatever the hell they wish for, including in lots of rituals and a lot of other preparation. A huge portion of our treasury has been spent. Sold, given away for favors. There's not much left.
God, I fucking hate the lot of you. Okay.
Could always, could always just promise
It's not
them
her
land. A whole bunch of people got killed. Could just promise
it's
them
not the
houses.
queen's fault. The queen quite
I'm not blaming the queen.
almost died for this.
No, I'm not blaming the queen. I'm blaming the rest of them.
That's fair.
Great. So, cool. Go back to everyone else. Yeah, she'll totally fund it.
I'm saying.
She's able.
That's as good as me saying I'd fund it.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, with that sorted,
Yeah, that's sorted.
Miles,
alright.
go rally the troops or whatever so we can leave. I'm eager to get into this.
Everyone else go get ready. I'm gonna put on a speech. And by speech, I'm just gonna pull something out of my ass.
Alright. So you walk out the back and you're greeted by the sights. So they've essentially set up the entirety of the training yard undercover at this point. So there is still some, the ground itself is still covered in the bunch of the black substance that's stuck to it. But the rain itself is always falling off to the sides and ideally falling out. Most of it's falling outside of the walls with how they've finished setting everything up. While you're out here looking around, you can see a lot of the guardsmen are going around it. They're talking to each other. They're speaking to some of the adventurers and so on. As a fair few of the adventurers, look, adventuring is quite a dangerous profession. Probably a good quarter of the adventurers out here are all lone wolves and are all trying to stand in their own separate patch of wall or patch of or a chair or something sitting in a court. They're all trying to look for a dark, brooding area
Oh my God,
that they
they're all
can't
rogues.
quite. Yeah, they can't quite find spots. Roll perception for me.
Percepting.
Someone just read Miles' full name.
Baller.
Okay.
It's pretty decent.
That's actually pretty good. There are more adventurers here than you can currently see, based on the fact that a few of the guards keep bumping into a bunch of them that are trying to hide. So there's a few of them that are trying to be stealthy in amongst the crowd because they've seen you walked out and they've immediately tried to blend in with the crowd. And a bunch of the guards are turning around and going, like, Bob, what are you doing? As like just really obviously pointing him out. Hey Raiders, how we doing? There's a few people out there that are in full plate gear. Like they're very much prepared to, they've been told to come prepared to do a very dangerous job. So people have come with all of their equipment. Out in this backyard, I haven't put the models and stuff in because I'll actually lag out Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, you'll crash the thing. Imagine theater of the mind. Theater of the mind.
Never mind. So if I quickly do it like this, and this is so along there would be 5 goes into 70 at some amount of times 14. So that's 14 by. Oh wow! It is very crowded out here. There are a few hundred people out here.
That's what I like to hear.
Way more adventurers than there are guardsmen. The 8 hours that you guys were going were enough to bring pretty much every adventurer that was still here within the city back in, and some from outside of it. Managed to get them all back into the city and into here.
It sounds like we pulled in the boys.
Basically, yes. But obviously, this compared to a bunch of the other things, like if you manage to get the military on your side, this is going to cost you.
That's good. I mean, I have the funds to pay and to promise.
So I would say there's close to 250 adventurers out here, varying degrees of skill. Like some of the people that are out here have turned up because they're just like, from just general view, they look like they're here because they're like, this is my duty. Like I need to be here because I'm going to try and save the city. Some people look like they're genuinely concerned, look more like a guardsman than anything else. They're not a guard because they're not wearing any of the uniform, but they don't look particularly skilled. But they are here. There are also a fair few adventurers out there that, with a quick glance and stuff, look to be close to Garen's or Amalia's level of strength. There's only a few of those, probably about 5 of them. And so those 5 individuals, compared to you, the ones chosen by gods, would be weaker than yourself. But they're quite cool. But they're pretty strong. It wouldn't have been that long ago that they would have been your equals. A fair few magic casters. A few different people that look like they're arcane casters or people of druidic nature. They're very few druids. Mostly it's arcane casters. There's people that you can see that you think are clerics. Some of them you're not sure if they're a cleric or if they're a paladin. They definitely have a holy symbol emblazoned onto their armor. But you're obviously not entirely certain. And then obviously for, like, in terms of how their character stats are balanced and so on, there's a fair few of them that are all multi-classed. So there's a bunch of people that are...
Oh my god. What pros to multi-classing?
They're multi-classing. Now they're capable of being, like, some of them are... Like, there's a couple of them that are cleric rogues. There's ones out there that are paladins, but also know how to be a wizard. It's some really weird mix array of people. It's an adventurers guild. You get all kinds of odds and ends. As a whole, though, this is a very powerful fighting force. With the power of gods and anime on our side.
Yeah, I wanted to say that.
You've got all the echelons. Okay, so you've walked out, and while you guys were inside and having your Heroes Feast stuff, there was a general like din of sound from outside. Occasionally, people coming in to get some food and going back out, get some drinks and so on. But people seem to be outside pretty busy. You walk out, and a fair few of the guards recognize you as one of the members of the party that you still haven't named, that I've unofficially named you guys. I'm gonna be honest, if you're gonna name a party, now's the time. And no one else is here to tell you otherwise.
Well, looks
so
like
you
I
get to name it.
Fucking pick us. As before, I'm restating my guild, the Salt Lords, and I deputize every single one of you as my co-Salt Lord among us. We are salty against Zariel for ransacking our city of our dreams, our hopes, and our prosperities. In this darkest hour, I call upon all of you not just for glory, which will be known forever, not just for the riches which I can offer now and promise forevermore, sorting out your descendants and families for days and ages to come. I also have those for the most dangerous and most skilled magical items of the most wondrous sorts of all. I ask you all to stand beside me. My brethren, look beside you. Look out into the city yonder forth. All of our hopes and our dreams are coalesced here among us, but dashed amongst the rocks against the forces of Zariel and the undead scourge. Our society of monarchy had failed us, as we put our hopes in the dream to unite us, but as we can see, infiltrated has divided us and led us to ruin. Let us put aside our arrogance, our prejudice, our individualism, and work together to a united goal for a new society that values us a meritocracy, whilst I will reimburse all of you for your valiancy and efforts in the battle to come. Those among you who may not view yourself the most skilled, like the guards, the Bills, the Bobs, the Roberts, I do not ask you to throw away your lives. By the end of this, what we have planned and stored, you shall see your loved ones again. In this world, in this mortality, we shall take back what was ours, what was taken from us. We shall create a memory that shall be known, but when we will be remembered, you'll create a legacy forever. And Taro, wait, what's the city called?
You were so good. It's like, wait, what's the city called?
Nealdra.
Nealdra's the city. It's the Kingdom of Kaeland.
Intaro Kieltra, Entaro Nealdra, and Entaro Amalia, for the Salt Lords! Rah!
Roll persuasion. With advantage.
He said with advantage. Woo!
Okay, alright. So
Damn, it could have
for
been
that
20.
speech, considering you just pulled that out of your ass, you can have inspiration.
I got
You can have inspiration
for
for
that
that.
saving roll.
Oh god. Okay. There's a moment of pause, and then there's just one of the smallest members. There's a gnome who just like raises his hand up. Just, what kind of compensation are we talking? His hand's shaking a little bit. He's an old gnome.
Platinum worth your weight. Magical items for your adventuring days. Hang on. I'm not umming in person. Retirement secured. Medical aid. Your housing estates rebuild from this catastrophe.
Just,
That's not
you don't have to keep
what-
going through this whole thing. It's just you get like your weight worth in platinum, and it's just a huge portion of people turning around, looking at each other, just going, "Oh, you get a huge cheer. Like there's a massive cheer. This is like." I don't know if you've ever had 250 people ever yell at you before, but that's what this is. This is people screaming at the top of their lungs like, yes! Look, I will admit, you probably don't have enough platinum for their weight worth
I
of
said
platinum.
after. I didn't say when.
But
afterwards.
with a persuasion of 29, and the fact that you're technically not lying, you are trying to actually pay them all, they believe you. All of them believe you. There are... There's a couple of people that don't cheer as loud, but they still give you
That's fair enough.
clap. They still give you, like, there's just a... There's just people applauding stuff, and it's like, alright, cool. That's... Alright. As you finish and you turn to look back towards the door inside, Garen's standing there in the doorway, just like giving you a big nod of approval. And just,
I'll give him a thumbs up.
You see him saying something. Can you roll perception for me? I want to see if you can read lips, because you can't hear him.
Oh, it's definitely...
You actually cannot hear him.
No!
You have no idea what he's saying. It's pretty bad. After a while, the stuff goes down, and people seem to be in pretty good spirits for how dark and dreary it is outside, and for what you're about to find out what the outside city is currently like. People are in good spirits. I should point out, by the way, your DC was like, I think I put it at 25.
Yosh!
To persuade most people, and then the more you exceeded it, the more people agreed. There's probably going to be a couple of people that sneak off because they're like, I'm not really needed, and I don't really want to risk my life because everyone else has agreed to do it. But
that's fair enough.
After this, I would say you've got about 230 of the adventurers to agree, and that includes all of those who are the most skilled. The 20 people that left, there's only a couple of them that are amongst the more skilled people, and most of the ones that are essentially going, I don't think I'm strong enough to do this, I'm probably just going to get myself killed, going to head out during the commotion. So it's still very loud outside, but it's the cheering and stuff has died down, and a bunch of the people have walked up to you and started like people wanting to have a handshake. You're just being introduced to tons of different people. Can you just give me an intelligence check? I gotta see how much you remember. Unless you're gonna choose to not remember any of it. Oh boy! You remember no one. They may as well have never introduced themselves.
He's
You
in
don't
a
remember
hurry.
single name.
Take pity on him.
No, it's funny. I like it this way.
It's you people walk out and just like, hi, and just for you, it's like Charlie Brown's parents. Just you have no idea what they've said to you. There's just too many people talking, too many faces. People coming up and asking you about like your fresh stuff. You answer people as you're going and try to keep yourself on top of everything as best you can.
Do my hands hurt from shaking people's hands?
Your hands would be pretty tired. Luckily for you, no one is trying to do a strength of contest. Like none of them can run up and grab your hand and try and squeeze it and like, yeah, let's see if you're strong. They don't really want to hurt the person that's just promised them a shit ton of money. Okay. After a while, Garen makes his way up to you through the crowd. You can actually hear Garen this time. It's just like, that was a good speech. I did seem to have gotten pretty much everybody on board. Well, I'll get a few of the guild stuff to sort out a set of contracts for each of them. They're going to hate me for it. And they'll be waiting for us to begin later. Assuming we're going to be beginning after you go and take down Ulsina. Yes?
That would be the plan, but if we don't make it back in 5 hours, initiate a strategy. Something around storming the castle.
Did you guys decide if you're taking Garen with you?
We are, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to give you a quick nod and then run back. He's going to just ditch you to the people. He's going to go inside and getting a bunch of the guild stuff. They've got a bunch of extra stuff on hand to try and organize this many people. They would have probably about 12 different clerks currently, who are all just... There's a group of them all at each of the 2 desks in the main area. A couple of them are just using floor space. One of them's writing on the wall. They're just using the space and tools that they have at hand to get as much as they can. They're just trying to get stuff done. Because they got everyone to agree now. It's like, okay, if I get them to sign the contract and make it all binding and so on, no one's just going to bail on anything. Ruffic, is it okay if we pay you installments? True. Okay. Out of the crowd, let me just think for a second. And I got you to roll your perception check before. Okay. One of the people who comes up to shake your hand, they're one of the lone wolf ones that have been keeping them, trying to keep themselves in the dark. Oh, I'll turn the music down a bit. It's a little bit loud. I think. I can't tell. The volume level said it was as loud as I was, so I don't want to have to shout over it. They come up. They don't take their hood off, and just with all the people that are running around and so on, it's very hard for you to make up much other than they have a face. You don't really pay attention to if they're male, female, and they come up and like put their hand out to give you a handshake. And I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
Okay.
Fuck my Minecraft.
Wait, is it Constitution?
No,
Hold on. Wait.
It better be.
It's not poison. If it was poison, I wouldn't make you roll the save, because you're immune to it. You're not immune to the poison condition. I should just point that out to all of you. You're immune to poison damage. I don't think it says that you're immune to being poisoned, the condition. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think it would specify like that, so I reckon you're right.
What, is this for the feast?
Yeah, for Hero's Feast.
Yeah, it just says you're immune to poison and being frightened. Doesn't say whether it's to the poisoned condition or just poison damage.
No, it's a wisdom saving throw. I'm sorry. So you roll that with advantage, so you can roll again.
Okay, I'll just throw a single wisdom out there.
Yep.
Hey, that's important!
They reach up, and for a moment, you start paying a bit more attention to them. Like, you're looking closer at the person, and you're just like, huh, what a nice person. What a real good fella coming up and shaking your hand. And you just have a moment, you shake it off. That person looks at you. You can see shock registering, and then they just turn and make a run into the crowd. They just tried to charm you.
Yeah, I had a feeling of that.
So
roll perception.
Apparently,
no, don't roll perception. Never mind. They turned and fell flat on their face in the mud.
You might want to pick him up.
They tried to stealth away.
Roll on that one.
They rolled a nat 1. And it's very obvious to find the one who's current. They would have drank some of the water just then, actually. Hold on. Okay, never mind. They're not cursed.
Get them.
They're not cursed. It's fine. You trying to use telekinesis?
What the fuck? Seize him!
2 nat 1s in a row. Let's go. So hold on. It's a contested by their strength. You're very lucky. This isn't an attack. They can fail this. Oh my god.
Oh, you actually failed.
With their negatives to strength, you managed to overcome them.
I love my comedic.
I hate it. I hate it so much. It's supposed to be real spooky and secret. It's just splat, grab, come back here.
This is why Chelsea does all the serious stuff and I do all the comedy.
Yeah, so you reach out and you staff, just channel some magic, and the people who see you immediately casting spells, a bunch of them go, oh shit, dive for cover, just in case you're going to do some collateral damage. They have no idea what spell you're casting. They've just been hit by collateral damage before. The person that just attempted to charm you has fallen into the mud, gotten up, immediately started running away, and your natural one are trying to beat their strength check loses to their negative one, and the losers wins against their negative one. They lose to your strength check and charisma check. As you put it, you're caught off guard. There's just so many people. Your arms are tired, but it's still enough to lift them up off the ground. So they're going for the run, and then they realize after a second that their feet and like their running itself they're not getting ground traction, and then they're kind of being held in place. They're currently considered restrained. And hello, Raiders. I need to be doing.
Howdy! Things are coming, Raiders.
Oh my god, Raiders!
I'm going to shout out both raids.
Raiding with a party of 13?
Let's go, Raiders!
What a fantastic number to raid with.
Is it because it's your favorite number?
It's because
yes, it is.
That's Organization 13. It's a whole Kingdom Hearts thing. 13 is a very important number.
You
nerd.
Yes, I am a big nerd.
Alright, and people from the two different groups, feel free to follow each other so that way you.
Speaking of being a big nerd,
yep.
I did a quick look, and unless it specifies, being immune to poison means you're immune to both the damage and the condition.
So, unless it specifies otherwise, it is both of them?
If it just says you are immune to poison, then you are immune to both the damage and the condition.
Good to know. Alright. Wasn't poison anyway. I don't know why I thought Con was charm. That was wrong. What are you doing? You've picked them up.
I throw them to the ground and shout, "Blind and gag that one!" And it's an interloper!
Blind and gag? Is that what you said?
In, like, put an eye mask thingy around their eyes, and then, like, gag them while I'm at it, too.
Normally people say bind and gag, but blind,
you're sounding an awful lot like a cult leader right at the moment.
Awful like a cult leader? True. Okay.
Bind and gag the non-believer.
The non-believer! In this hour!
There's a few of them a few people there are people there that already have ropes out. There's a bunch of them that this is what they do. And they happen to be nearby.
They just hang out in case someone needs binding or gagging.
So two of them are really quickly. You see a piece of cloth pulled in between their mouth and stuff. It just tied very tightly, so they wouldn't be able to cast spells. They wouldn't be able to cast anything that had a verbal component. The other one expertly ties their hands behind their back and quickly binds their feet. They do this within the 6 seconds. Now, the two idiots that are trying to put the blindfold on, they're ready for it, but they weren't ready for to try and put a blindfold on a levitating target. So every time they try to do it, they keep tipping the person over to the side and so on, and you're having to sit there using telekinesis and keep bringing the person upright so they don't flip back upside down. They're trying. After, I'm gonna need you to make another check. Actually, you're gonna have to contest against them. They're gonna try and break free. Yep.
At this point, can I go and look for Miles?
Yeah, just in a second you can. And they got a 4, so they're still in midair, just get held there. They're restrained. Just... Oh, where you going? Where you going?
I don't think so, my friend who's not my friend. You've got some answering to my mates and buddies.
If anyone's got water on hand, make sure you have a nice healthy drink, because we've been here for a while.
Hydrate.
Make sure you're all hydrating. Okay. At about this point, there's a bit of kerfuffle. You guys inside, anyone who wants to go check on Miles or what that huge loud noise was, feel free to. So who's going out to?
I'm going to look for Miles because he's taking a while and there was a big sound. So it's like, oh shit.
I will also show concern for my good friend Miles.
I would have already gone to pray.
I'll make sure I'm following along next to Curses, and as we're walking out, I'll just say to Curses.
Yes.
I think that we can both agree that the way I behaved in the last combat was not up to scratch.
I should just point out, I don't want to ruin the roleplay and stuff, but the closer you get to the door, the louder things get. So the louder you'll have to speak for them to for her to actually hear you.
I just
Okay.
want to say that I'm really sorry for how I treated you and Miles. It was
Right.
incredibly inappropriate.
Is she being... I am going to insight check you because...
But you can't insight check each other.
You can.
I'm doing it. I'm just
I'll
saying,
give you. I can give people clues. She
I'll
seems
just give
sincere.
it basic.
She
Okay.
seems sincere.
Okay, I mean, thanks, I guess. Let's just deal with this. I mean, we don't exactly have much time, so...
I know, just...
Heart later.
Galf's
I'm
just
out the door.
Galf's just like walked past the two of you while you you guys were walking. Galf's just gone. Nah, going past.
I'm following after Galf.
And it's not like you're going to ever stop Galf. He's
No.
the walking ball of muscle himself.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Walking outside. You guys are greeted by a crowd that's close to pressed up against the door. As people have stood aside to move away, and you see in the center of this area is Miles chanting and holding his staff up, and this person being held aloft in midair, but blinded, gagged, hands are tied, legs are tied.
Miles, what's happening? We need to go.
I can't hear you. I'm the leader of the new. I'm the.
I
These
walk
all
up
are
to
salt
Miles
lords.
and yell it in
Leader of the
his
New
face.
World Army.
Well, not in his face, but I yell it so he can hear me. So I walk up to him, so I don't have to. So I'm closer.
This heathen and interloper, non-believer, has dared to put me under their sway. The leader of the
Right.
hopes and dreams of everyone.
Miles, stop getting carried away.
Unless you have talent in interrogating someone who's infiltrated us, I best say take your seat next to the king
Divine
and let the-
sense.
and let the assassin
Divine
get to
sense?
work.
Divine sense.
Man, you trigger so many people.
So a few of the people in this room, like, there's a few paladins out in amongst this group, realize what you're doing and follow suit.
Multi-divine vibe
You
check.
sense multiple different sources of... so there's 2 undead and 1 fiend out here.
Is this
the-
person that is tied up?
The one that is tied up is undead.
Very well.
If you mean
And the others that I sense?
The other ones that you sense are off in the crowd, which after a very quick group of shouting, and they're just like, over there, catch him! It's just a few different groups. It's just, you just see like a mob of people just swarm on a couple of different people.
Paladins, man.
It's just a mob.
Paladins crazy.
It's funny.
Well, the paladins hadn't thought to check to see if any of the adventurers were actually adventurers. Neither had Miles until this point.
Yep.
Now that you've come out and done that, they go, you're right, I should check that. The paladins that were leading the different group stuff have come to the... They've come to the conclusion that you probably don't need the other undead and fiend.
Nope. I'm not gonna
that-
argue.
There's not much left of them. Like,
Cool.
the adventurers and stuff,
Quick
just cut them
execution.
down with their stand and just cut them all into pieces.
Nice.
It's...
Okay. And
you-
Miles, this person in front of you is undead.
With that, I'm going to quickly do... Alright. So, the person that you're holding up aloft in the air, you can see that the... They can hear what's going on. You can see the blindfold that's currently on them is getting a little bit wet.
Okay.
They're crying.
Yeah.
Are they're crying?
Yep.
Cool. So Miles, the reason why they did this plainly, just speak plainly. Nothing about this king stuff. I really don't give a shit. Why did you order them to be gagged and bound.
This one tried to charm me as one innately skilled in the arcane ways. I sensed it, deflected it, and restrained them with the might of my arcane abilities to the utmost.
I'm gonna go and lift their lip. Quack. Like their lips. I wanna check for fangs.
Okay. You're tall enough that this person's currently eye level for you.
Cool.
They're being held aloft into the air. That's why the people who are trying to blind and gag, like, worse.
But
The ones who
huge,
did the
so-
gag managed to do it, the other ones, yeah. Walking over and you lift their mouth up. It's... Based on the fact that they're so afraid, their concentration drops on the appearance that they were trying to maintain. And so it's like you lift up their lip, they're just... yeah, there's fangs. Their face itself seems to elongate a bit and kind of morph slightly. It's very much an unnatural look. They don't look to be a fully fledged vampire.
Okay.
I
wanna-
Garen would be very upset if he found out that a vampire managed to infiltrate.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to his vampire. Nod for yes. Shake your head for no. Concise answers. Did Olsona send you here?
Let's all leave to a more quiet space and talk.
Oh, the crowd itself is quiet right now. It's
Okay, never mind.
They've just gone dead silent, like watching what's happening. They're happy to let you guys be in charge. You just offered to pay them a fortune.
Yep.
They're okay
So,
with this.
does he nod or does he shake his head?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna get out my glaive and I'm gonna cut them. Just once. Probably. Nothing too deep.
Roll an attack with advantage. They're restrained. Yeah, okay. You just reach out, you just slice in. Do damage for me.
I'm not trying to like get full damage out of my weapon.
You're still cutting with it, and all the radiant effects on are doing full. You're doing it to an undead target.
Can I say?
Up,
Okay.
look at you, Chelsea. You acted first.
Holy shit!
28 points of damage.
You fucking asshole.
Where did you cut?
Just an arm.
Okay, so you cut along the arm, and there's just a just a full scream of pain. And you see their entire body is like they're being restrained. They're trying super hard to pull away as best that they can. And they're just like you see a good few people in the crowd just go like, oh. They just do not want to look at that. That's not many of them that are okay with torture. Even if someone is affirmed that they're
Evil.
Curses, you're making us look bad.
I really don't care.
Well, you're not the one who's the leader here.
Neither are you.
Yes, I am.
No, you're really not. That would be Garen or Amalia.
Miles is starting New World Order. What do you mean?
Let's not get grandiose ideas. Anyway, I turn back to the vampire. Did Olsona send you here?
What are you talking about?
Nod or shake your head.
Inside it.
How are you gonna insight something that's
So you can get
mumbling?
more confirmation rather than.
I don't think I'll get
Okay.
anything other than fear.
Okay, I would say that at the commotion and the clashing of steel, that would have been for killing the other two. Connor is going to get curious and walk outside.
Okay. Assyrian's gonna head to the doorway.
Okay, honestly, he's not going to answer. I don't think he's even able to answer if he's under a thrall anyway, so I say we execute him and move on.
A few of the paladins, clerics, there's a fair few people out there that all just like, yep, it's not undead, get rid of it. It's a couple of people that seem a bit hesitant about it, that are just like, like, because to them they're like, that doesn't look like an undead, it just looks like a person. Like, you're just gonna kill them. Now, they're already not too happy about the other undead that was killed. They're okay with the fiend though. The fiend was shown to be very much look like a devil.
Yeah.
Miles puts his hands up, waves to the crowd. Imprison this one until we can get a river of flowing water. Until then, make preparations for the epoch to come.
Right.
A few of them nod and it's just, okay, that's alright. A couple of them walk up. This person's not even fighting against your telekinesis at this point. So they're just being held aloft.
How wounded does that vampire look?
They're bloodied. So very wounded.
I didn't re-roll my 2.
No.
Oh my gosh.
I chose not to. So Miles, have you had enough of your adoring crowd? Can we go?
Miles ignores curses and begins. It's time to go. Vengeance must be made. Preparations are on the way. Let us go.
I don't know why I hang out with you.
You love him.
Yeah, Kirst just does. She thinks it's funny.
Okay.
He gets a little bit frustrated by it, but also finds that kind of hilarious.
Is there anything you wanted, Gav, out of that? So you asked it, how wounded does he look?
Yeah. Kalia, you should just finish this off now.
I would think so too, but let Miles have his fun. He's loving this.
Have the time.
I know, which is why we are now leaving.
We don't have to
Adventurers
do
can
this.
deal with this.
Exactly. Adventurers are dealing with this. We don't have to have this look bad on our public record. This is a publicity stunt. I'm sure you understand, Your Majesty, unless the Grung are much more subservient and understanding. But I work with a democracy of people.
We should deal with this swiftly. And they should know that they need to keep higher awareness for the danger they're in.
I'm just gonna walk away and let them choose to do whatever they want to do.
I should point out as well, once Garth has walked out, since he's walked out into a little bit of an open space, you guys can see towards the back of the crowd 2 taller, bald men just immediately with their mustache immediately start fangirling.
I'm gonna, as we're walking away, before we do that, I'm gonna specifically look at the paladins and be just like, just keep your senses sharp, please. Don't slack. And then I'm gonna walk.
A couple of them give a nod. One of them looks mildly offended, but doesn't really have a comeback to it because it's true. They weren't paying attention. Galf, are you walking back in with them?
Oh, we're just leaving this vampire to them?
Yep.
He's being put in prison or something. Or
Or
she.
someone will kill him on the way. You never know. Whatever they choose to do.
I'll just walk away.
Okay.
There's enough time for this stuff.
Charlotte and Connor, you guys leaving as well?
Yes, I will be.
Yeah. I'll just leave like next to the door. Like just quick look around to where those other druids are.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't ask this question without spoiling things.
Ask it anyways. Come on. Do it. Do it. Just do it.
No,
Who do you all... If you all remember when the king gave their speech that they're announcing that they were going to be getting married to Lady Kalia, or they... Do you remember who else was up there on the podium?
the Archdruid, the Archmage,
General Cloudy Veil.
General Cloudveil.
Okay. Connor, can you roll perception?
Yeah, you're good at that one.
Okay.
Oh,
See, I told you you're good at that one.
18.
Okay.
Holy shit! Let's go.
One of the druids in that crowd looks like the Archdruid.
Get him.
Okay. So, just as they're going up, yeah, Connor will approach this elderly druid, being subtle because, like, he's just come outside. There's no reason for everyone to believe that he's with the other members or pay attention to him.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's. God, I'm trying to find this fucker's name. I know I've written it down somewhere, but I can't. Yargrove, there it is. He's going to look up. Yeah, going to walk up to him. So no. And say in Druidic. Yargrove, I presume.
You see him instantly, just like a big flinch, and just that. We're just responding in Druidic. Just. Who are you?
I'm the druid with the party that is currently leading the charge, so to speak. It's nice to finally meet you in person. I've heard so much about you.
Why do I even bother hiding? This is.
To be fair,
as he currently looks, by the way, he doesn't look old. He looks quite young. It's just that when you looked at him, you're like, he looks like him. So you've come over and just done that. He's
a young version. Yeah.
He just dismisses it. It was an illusory magic, trying to make himself. Is it an illusion, or is it a fit? What school of magic's polymorph?
Conjuration.
I've got 3 different answers. Can only be one of them.
Is transmutation.
Transmutation. Damn it, that's an obvious answer.
Okay, so it's not illusion magic, it's transmutation magic that he's using. And he returns himself back to his old form. You see his voice change as well. Just, oh, now that you've spotted me, what can I do for you? He looks very tired. It's like he hasn't slept in days.
I understand. I understand that the current regime must be very tiresome to deal with. Basically, just looking for any information that could help us in the coming fight, because we may have to resort to regicide.
Good. Don't trust anyone. That damn castle.
Including maids and the like. Just.
Of course. Any of them could be something masquerading as a human.
So best to swing first and ask questions later. Fair enough. As a circle of the moon, from the circle of the moon, that should not be a problem.
Well, I believe you all have somewhere to be.
Yes. Just wanted to say that when this is all said and done, I will be needing to find you later to talk about a threat that was around the forest I came from. So do try not to die, because we do have things to discuss later.
I will do my best.
Connor gives a courteous nod and walks back.
While you've had this discussion, you notice that a few other people have actually recognized him and have come up and started speaking to him. As you're walking away, you can hear the conversation in the back, just asking about, it's like, oh, where have you been? Like, what are you, like, why have you only just now turned up?
Making his life a bit difficult. Really at first impression. But hey, at least he should be impressed with me being able to spot him through polymorph.
I think that, I don't remember the specific spell, but it's the same school of magic polymorph. That's all I knew. I just couldn't remember the school of magic. All right. So the rest of you, it's time to head out.
Hooray!
Towards the mansion. So,
Hooray!
brevity,
Let's go.
skip some of the stuff. Is there anything else that anyone needs to
No.
do before you leave?
No.
Can I finish my
Good.
prayer?
All right.
No.
Wait, can you read what? Sorry.
Yeah.
Because I was praying the
You've
entire
been praying this
time.
Yeah, you finish it.
Do I need
Roll a d100 for me. Okay.
It's either really good or really bad.
Probably really bad.
You feel like your prayers are being listened to.
Yay. That would have just taken, like, what, 5 minutes? And then I'll go. Oh, no, it's like
it will
15.
probably be a bit longer than that.
That's fine.
You're having a proper moment to actually dedicate some time to your god.
Wait, how long have they been out?
How long were they out there doing that stuff for?
Yeah.
20, 30 minutes?
I
Max?
would have spent like 30 minutes, let's say.
Okay. Then you'd be finishing about the exact same time.
Yeah.
And we
Okay.
gather everyone together.
Gather everyone together. Let's get to the
Head
thing.
count.
Alright. So we've got everybody out here. Now, as you're all heading out, what is your formation? And is Acidian coming with you?
Oh, fuck my life. Do we bring him?
He's probably better with us than with the guild members.
And I don't trust him by himself. Sure, he's coming along.
Alright.
At the front, we probably need someone perceptive.
Not me.
I am perceptive and also tanky, so I will be near the front.
I want to be off.
I'm
to
not the
side.
stealthiest though.
I want to change my focus as well. Oh, where are we walking? Because I would be walking along the...
We're walking across the ruined city to the mansion.
You're walking out, you go, the first thing that's outside here is a main street. You could try and jump the fence out the back if you wish to, but...
Before we start stealthing or anything like that, can I please do a perception roll to see how busy the streets look, especially with everything that's been going on? See if we even need to stealth through the streets.
You go to the front door, just creak it open, but just you look out, roll perception.
Okay. Yeah. It's nearly very much better. An 18 is pretty good though.
Looking outside, streets are mostly empty, but you can see off the distance, like, it's dark and it is raining still. You can actually see off in a few different areas, there's the glow of what looks like fires.
Okay. So...
And they'd
quick
be
stealthy?
some significantly big, they'd be significantly large fires based on the fact that you can see them through the rain.
Okay.
I want to stay...
Is there anything in the sky that I can see?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I want to stay towards, like, collapsed buildings and shit. Not on the main street.
Well, that's what I'd assume most of you. You're going to.
Yeah, we're not walking in the middle of the street.
That's what the rest of you are doing. You're trying to be stealthy about it. Okay, so. Are you
the most
happy with
direct route, but stealthy.
Are you happy roughly with how everyone's standing currently, or do you want things moving around?
So, which way is...
I would be
this
further to the
direction.
front because I am the
The direction of the arrow pointing down.
perceptive.
That's the front.
So cursor should be more towards the front. Probably me and Hilo on like either side.
Okay.
You should also have Mia and Miles be opposite of each other because we have teleportation.
You are opposite of each other.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Yep.
And
Maybe-
the entire time that we're in the place.
Okay.
Also, before we go, I'm just gonna quickly be like, is there anyone who has healing that doesn't really expend much?
How much are you missing?
Don't worry, Hilo. We'll top you up during conflict. Well, I will.
conflict?
I've got my spell storing item.
Does that cost you a lot?
Miles requires combat to use his Aegis.
I
That's
have
fine.
10
Effectively.
free uses of cure wounds that do not consume spell slots.
Yes. Doug wants to be efficient because he wants to use them on him so he gets a max roll, which makes the other person get healed for the max
Yeah.
roll.
But you can do
it's
whatever you
fine.
want.
But you can do it.
You're gonna have to be
fine.
healing between fights. Okay.
It's
Is
fine,
everyone
it's
fine
fine.
with how they're set out?
Okay, it's fine.
Everyone
I
happy
will
with the current setup?
Yep, and I will heal
I'm fine with it.
myself.
You
Okay,
guys aren't even moving yourselves.
I'd have the whites closer to me because I cannot see in the dark, and I'll be.
I'm just
relying
only healing a little
Okay.
bit because I'm missing a lot of health.
Okay, that's fine. He's up for 22.
Okay.
And stealth checks from everybody. Are you trying to be quick
Oh, God.
or are you trying to be careful?
And I mean, that's not the worst stealth roll I've ever had. Let's be honest.
Are you all trying to be quick or careful?
Quick.
Quickly careful.
Probably
Wait.
quick. We don't have a lot
Like a
of time.
direct
Okay, quick.
route, but stealthily-ish.
Quick is fine.
Bruh.
I'm voting quick.
I rolled
Okay,
a
quick,
nat
fuck it.
one.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sure.
So give me a second.
Well, if we're not trying to
I'll roll
be
for the rest of it.
stealthy, so we're not trying to be stealthy. Like at all.
No, he's saying quick stealthy versus careful stealthy. So
Okay.
quick stealthy means we quick stealthily go there.
It's how
Careful
high I raise.
stealthy,
It's how high I raise the DC for this check.
um,
For whether or not you guys are
We
actually being
failed.
stealthy.
110% we've already failed, so...
We rolled a 2, a 8, a 5, a 6.
you're
It's
wrong.
I didn't roll IRL. Fuck!
We didn't roll a 2.
I rolled a 2
We rolled
IRL anyway. I'll
one-
take my fantasy
We rolled
grounds.
2 double-digit stealth. That's so bad.
So I rolled for
Mhm.
Sidian
Elvira
and
and Reyna.
Dylan?
Elvira and Reyna got a nat 20 and a nat 1 respectively.
Oh my
Nice.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Sidian is invisible.
What?
And very
He went
much
invisible?
succeeded. Yes, he's cast invisibility on himself.
That bitch.
Um,
Okay.
mean,
Well,
that
we
bitch?
do,
That
we're
bitch is a
going
dad.
quickly stealthy.
you said be stealthy, so you went, alright.
Yeah.
He's casted
Yeah.
greater invisibility on
I know,
himself.
I'm just jealous that he can have that.
And so is Garen.
Cool. Well, at least 2 people won't be found.
So,
Greater
including
as
the
it,
nat 20.
as it currently is, as a group, the only ones that aren't going to be noticed if you get directly seen are only the 2 invisible people.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Okay.
Hooray!
We head out.
Because like Hilo and Connor had decent-ish stealth rolls, so like some people may not see you at first, but they'll see the rest of your group.
Yeah.
You have rolled high enough that you're not going to be making loud noise and like you're going to be just heard from a distance. I was doing this as a group check rather than all of your individuals. If it was all your individuals, Miles would have screwed all of you.
Yep.
Hooray!
Like I normally do.
So I wasn't going
fucked
to
up
do
some
that.
stuff.
All right.
Hey, we head out.
You head out into the its city proper. Are you doing anything to protect yourself from the rain? You're just going.
I'm fully clothed from the bottom up.
Yeah, you're
with a
you're
cloak.
covering yourself with the full traveling equipment.
I'm going to use my wings. So
Okay.
I'm going to go to Seraphon. Do
Any
I
of
have
you
to
who are
glow
who are
in
paying close
Seraphon?
attention, Acidian is like where he's currently invisible. The rain is actually bouncing off, like the size of like a large umbrella.
Oh shit.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure your wings are always there. You just hide them.
Ah, okay, yeah, I'll take that, so I don't have to go full Seraphon. Cool. Yeah, I'll fucking take it.
Well, it's the thing of being a seraph is that you're maintaining this other. You're concentrating on appearing different.
So I can probably use my wing, like my
Seraph's
other
wearing
wing
traveling
first
stuff.
to help other people. Anyway.
And Galf is just enjoying time in the water.
The slimy, sludgy, black fucking
I can help him with a
gooey
wing.
shit water.
I can probably help Galf with the wing.
The water's not going to affect him, so he's more than
At
happy
all?
to just to get wet. It's not affecting his. It's not getting into his body, so it's fine. Okay.
Yay.
The white's not fully covered. Yes. All right, you guys all travel out. It's quiet. Like, you guys have been to the city. Sometimes it's been quiet. Sometimes it's been really busy. At the moment, it's just the sound of rain. Just like you just hear the rain coming off of a lot of your close stuff, and you're just heading out. Unless any of you are having a conversation over something, you're heading out in silence.
Silence, except direction from Garen.
Garen occasionally giving you directions, going, "Go this way. It's a bit quicker." You guys just hear the disembodied voice. Just, yeah, go this way. And about 30 minutes in, you guys get to like a big crossroads things, and you're trying to like hug around the corners, and yes, Miles did give you the diamonds. He wrote it in chat earlier.
I must have missed it.
Sorry.
Thank you.
That was ages ago. I took note. As you're traveling around all of these corners and keeping a lookout, can I get everybody to roll perception?
Oh my god.
Another 8. Why am I not rolling Ira? Fuck's sake. It's fine.
Still an 18.
I will change
I know, but I've got my dice out.
I will change my focus so I get 10 feet
Oh,
more
boy.
vision.
Oh, Shark failed.
Where's my perception?
It's just roll perception. Because what you're currently looking at is well lit. So one of the glowing flame things is a building. You guys can hear screams coming from inside. There's a fair few fiends walking around the outside of this building, coming in. Occasionally they'll drag a person out onto the street and then just rip them into pieces. It's awful. Like, you can see now that you've come out, they've done this similarly to a few other buildings already. And as you guys are traveling through the city, the earthquake itself has already turned a huge portion of buildings into rubble. So it's entirely possible there's people still pinned inside some of those buildings. No,
So, is this the building we need to go to?
this is not the building you need to go to. This building's just part of this main thoroughfare.
So
as
we have to
you're all
go
walking
around it.
You don't think you've been seen. So you continue
And I'm
traveling
ignoring
along.
this building.
You guys continue traveling along. There's like, you can see the terror on some of the people's faces. A lot of you can see it quite clearly. Charlotte can't. Charlotte's just distracted by the glow of the flames. It's just like going dark night. It's just a bit hard to see. Hilo's very similar. The rest of you can see quite clearly.
I'm going to specifically keep an eye on, even though he's invisible, where my father would be in this group.
That's fine. You can keep an eye on it.
Make sure he keeps following.
You sneak past, and this happens another two times before you reach your destination. You come across a group that's doing this, and like there's people trying to defend their families and stuff. There's just fiends and devils just playing with their food, essentially. Just going, nah, we're just going to screw with them.
But they are just killing him, right?
No.
Even though it's like brutal?
No, they're not just killing them.
Okay. They're eating him?
No, they're doing stuff where like they'll bring someone out and you would understand at least some of the languages as some of the stuff's spoken. You can hear just like things like they're trying to get someone in that group to essentially agree to a contract.
Okay.
And they're torturing their family to get them to say yes.
Yep.
When you get to the third group of it, You see people. You've seen the military for the city before. You can see that you come across. You can hear the sounds of combat as you guys get closer. It's probably about 20 or so members of the military fighting up against a few of the fiends. There is a Baylor there, who is just... There probably used to be about 60 military members. As you guys walk past, you just hear the screams as the whip wraps itself around two of the members of the military. It just burns straight through their midsections, and they just fall to the ground. But you keep walking.
Yep.
And eventually you find your way to a quiet section of the city. It's separated from other buildings, probably by about 50 or so feet. It's a mansion. Garage substance. This is the one.
Right.
You can't.
Are there any lights on?
The mansion is lit up. Yes. It's like somebody's gone through, and it looks like there's people in all of the rooms. There is a gate and like a border fence, like around a garden that's surrounded the mansion. It's a very well-made, well-kept mansion. It's 2 stories, Gothic architecture. There's windows on the bottom floor, the top floor. It's got some gargoyles on the corners of the building. It'd be probably made from some kind of like stone or concrete, mostly. Some bricks. It's sturdy house. Very
The
old.
gargoyles still? They don't look like they move at all?
Raw perception. You would expect for a house of this age that the gargoyles would show some wear and tear, that the house itself would show some wear and tear. It all seems to be in perfect condition.
Okay.
So, if those gargoyles are living creatures, that's about all you've got. If they are living creatures, if they were broken in half, they wouldn't be. So it's possible.
Okay.
Alright, who's opening the gate?
How tall is the gate?
15 feet. The fence around it is about 10 feet. The gate itself comes to an arch over the top of it. The gate itself is just, they're iron bars. The fences and gates are iron bars, and the top of them are curved, spiked things to stop people from climbing over the top.
I want to
Not that you
turn to the
can't,
group
just you can hurt yourself.
and say, are any of you good at checking for traps, magical or otherwise? Just in case. They may expect us to come here.
I can see invisible things, but I don't have detect magic on me.
But you
Doesn't
can
Miles
see,
have
right,
that
you can
as-
see invisible things, yeah, so you can see Sidian and Garen just following along.
Yeah.
Miles can cast Detect Magic if he wants to.
Did someone say detect magic? Well, hopefully this doesn't just glow up with rain in my face.
You cast Detect
'Cause
Magic.
Because that's why I didn't say it.
For a moment, you are blinded. The rain itself glows.
Yeah,
It
that's what I
shines.
thought.
It is just like
am...
it's just it just rains everywhere. I need you to roll a perception check, so you can see through the rain.
also going to help. Can I help by using my wings to try and block off the rain from, like, over him and, like, between him and the gate as much as possible? And ask my father to do the same.
Okay, I'll let you do that. So it'll lower the DC with a 12, and with some of the rain stuff being cut off, you just hear it hitting up against their wings. It's kind of like a soft thing, and then drifts off to the side. At this point, by the way, your wings are stained black. Should just
My wings are already black.
no, but they've got that
Yeah,
oil
oily
on them.
look.
It's just
Yeah.
they're almost like slick.
That's fine.
But and heavy. Looking at the You don't see any magic.
Nothing out of the ordinary than this rain.
Okay. Is anyone good at looking for ordinary traps? Not magic?
Honor has eyes.
But it would just be, it would probably just be a perception check.
Or investigation,
That's what I mean.
probably.
Investigation is something I'm pretty good at.
Yeah, that'd be, yeah. I'm more wisdom. Yeah, Charlotte is more intelligent, so investigation probably be your shtick.
Investigation generally involves like examining and touching, and that can sometimes trigger the traps.
Yep.
Maybe we could do like a combination. Like I feel like perception would be spotting the traps, and investigation would more be figuring out how the trap works.
Connor, can you help me look then?
Are these gates like? Do they open in the middle?
Yes, it's a double like gate thing.
Well, if there was a trap to set off, it'd probably be when it opens from the middle. Can I just break the handle off from the side? Like,
you would break
the joints. Yeah,
and
the
it could
hinges.
just fly us over as well.
You can.
Yeah.
You can attempt that if you want to.
A magical trap.
You all good with that? I'll just
I
break
mean-
the hinges because if there's a trap, it's going to trigger from an opening.
Not necessarily, but yeah, you can try.
Could also be very loud.
Yeah, very, very loud.
Well, it's either we open the gate normally, and that could be loud.
I'm gonna ask my dad.
You do it, Nick.
And we can just fly you all over. It's 15 feet.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
If everyone is willing. I will take Galf first, if Galf is willing, and I will ask my father to take Miles, if he's okay with that.
Maybe
Wow.
we can just climb over the wall as well. It's a 10-foot wall.
Me and Charlotte can climb over
So
the wall.
they're iron bars the entire way around. So climbing itself is quite difficult, because it's like you're gripping onto just like a slick pole, which are currently oiled, essentially.
I mean, but that's like acrobatics, right?
It can be athletics. You can just try and make the jump.
Just
Galf
fly me
can
over
probably
the
jump
coasters.
the whole thing. It's like, yeah, Galf can jump it.
I'm just being safe.
Galf, you don't even need to make a skill check. You just make that with a standing jump. I'm pretty sure.
What
With a high
if
jump.
you grab one of us and jump?
And then it'd have to be a skill check, and he might impale one of you.
Okay, I'm just going to start flying people over, and I'm going to ask my dad to do the same.
You go.
Anyone who
You got to grab
accepts.
onto like the closest person to you. That's you turn around. You just grab onto Galf just because he's there, and you spread your wings and go to flap them, and they're so heavy.
Oh, come on!
That's true. They're racked with oil and junk.
Do you have
Wait, did you say
prestidigitation?
bars?
Can
Miles?
you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. +3.
You can't fly.
14, okay. Miles, can you prestidigitation my wings?
Every time you try to channel like energy into your wings to get them to flap, that you just not enough. You just cannot get past the sheer amount of effort that it requires for you to do the flap.
Miles?
Oi. Did you say it was bars?
Yes.
Yes, they're like
okay, I'm gonna
spikes,
teleport
Casey.
inside.
Don't
Okay.
waste them. Is that going to use a spell slot?
It uses no spell
Uses-
slots. It uses one
uses
side
side-
point.
Does prestidigitation work, Quack?
Press on cleaning it off.
Yes.
Okay. You use prestidigitation and attempt to remove some of the oil. Doesn't seem to work. You're pretty
Okay,
sure
I'm
you're going
opening
to have
the
to
gate.
use a more powerful spell to get rid of something like this.
I'm opening the gate.
You reach.
No, I
you
can-
reach forward. You push the gate. Just swings open.
Cool.
No trap.
Is there a door? Like, how close to the door is the door to the
It's
fence?
about 20 feet away. You come up to a veranda, and then there's a large, ornate stained glass to the sides. It's a dark, almost black wooden door.
Are we going to try and go in the front door? Are we trying to be sneaky? Do we want to try
Garden
and
itself's got
converse? Do
some
we want to...
trees and things in it. You see a lot of roses A lot of very thorned like rose bushes and stuff. They're like they kind of look like they've left to be grown wild, but they're very specifically in certain areas. So it's like they're meant to look wild, but also kept that way. This garden's very maintained.
Did any of the gargoyles change positions or seem like they were looking at us as we opened the gate?
You weren't watching while you were opening the gate. You can check now to see if anything's moved.
And I checked to see if anything's moved.
With keen mind, you just look up. Look at the guy. They don't seem to have moved.
Okay. Sneaky people. Would you be alright going and maybe checking? Staying in eyesight maybe, but going to see if... Look in windows maybe, check for other doors.
I don't see an issue with that.
I can check in the windows. Wait, Quack, surely it has like a edge, right, where it like makes the rain slide off so the walls aren't actually black rain, right?
The walls are still getting hit with splatters of rain because the rain itself's not perfectly coming down. Like occasionally there's a bit of wind and it swings to the side.
Yeah. But it's not completely covered where I'm slipping.
It'd be pretty oily.
Fuck you.
Not to the point of the other stuff. It wouldn't be anywhere near as difficult, but it would still be some effort.
It's fine, I'll still do it. I want to... So it's
You
a
wanna try and
main
climb the
door.
wall?
Yeah. Where's the first window I see, or closest window to the door?
So there's a... I'll quickly grab up a blank.
Blank map!
An artistic inspiration blank canvas. Okay. You guys see this?
Yes.
Yes.
G.
Cool. Drawing. Alright. So let's say you've got... So top down.
Mhm.
There's like the step. Leads up. And here's the door. There's a window here and a window here. The walls themselves are spread out like this. So there's like a right step here. That's like roughly what you're looking at the front from top down. The walls themselves go around, leading to the sides to what comes out as like extra pillars on the corner. They'd be.
Can we see movement in the windows from here? Or would Hilo have to get closer? Like right up?
From here you'd be able to see. Roll perception.
Me or everyone? Everyone.
I'm
Everyone
gonna
should-
Anyone that's
ask.
looking.
I'm gonna ask specifically Connor for help because I know he's fairly perceptive.
Hang on. I'll be looking.
Anyone?
I'll be
Okay.
trying.
Nice
Looking
aim.
into the windows themselves, you don't see any movement. Kirstus, you do notice there's a shadow move behind the stained glass door. Stained glass windows on the side of the door, sorry. So stained glass would be
That's
here,
alright.
So I
and
noticed
here.
movement. Was it like they were just walking past or like they'd looked out the window and moved away?
You saw motion past it.
Okay, well, which
While you're
wall-
standing there deliberating, the door starts opening.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to the
Strahd?
side. I'm going to the side. I'm running towards the side of the wall.
I'm just going to stand there in the open. Fuck it.
Roll
Whatever.
stealth. You're trying to hide? Roll stealth.
Can I change my focus and then do it, or is it too late?
Nope. You have time to do one or the other.
Oh,
It requires time to mentally do like, I gotta swap. Okay. The door just opens. It is like old dodged. Standing behind it is an older looking gentleman. He's wearing a monocle. He's in a full tailored suit. He looks like a butler. Hello. Would you please come in?
You were expecting us?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm just
We've
gonna
been
walk right in.
waiting for some
Are we
time now.
Are we gonna come in? Are we gonna go guns blazing?
I'm walking in. They know we're here, so
Yeah.
I'll just meet up with the others then, because I don't want to get separated necessarily.
you can just kind of hide maybe
Wrong one, sorry.
in the group, Casey, so you're not as
Yeah.
like noticeable maybe.
I hide behind the big people, because I'm very small.
Oh, well, I walk straight in then. Fuck it. They know we're here.
Right next to you.
Ten minutes, 6 holy water to 5.
I'm protected from good and evil for 10
So
minutes.
that gives you advantage against.
He's immune to charm.
Everything.
Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by those types of things.
By everything.
I'm assuming you're choosing undead.
Isn't it all of them?
No, you have to choose.
Oh,
I'm pretty
then
sure.
it's just Well, then it's just undead.
first level spell, so I'm pretty sure you have to choose.
Hey, don't talk shit to my first
Oh
level
no,
spells.
no. Why won't you protect against certain? No, it is all of them. Yeah.
It's good and evil, not some evil and some good.
Yeah, it should be fine. Cool. What do we? So I'm assuming it's a gaudy mansion that we walk into. Well lit, whatever.
You guys come in. It comes into it's a large foyer, and this foyer itself has a chandelier hanging from the ceiling itself. Like, it's a double-story building, but these are very tall stories, like 15 feet up. The building itself is very tall. The back of this foyer is a staircase leads up. It's a staircase that leads up to a landing that spins back around and continues going back up. To the left and right immediately, it leads to 2 hallways that you can see down the other end of the foyer that you're standing in. Opens up into those same hallways. Peeking to the sides from where you currently are, you can see that there's some doorways down those hallways.
Yep.
This main foyer that you're currently going into has a few different. It has a chaise lounge, has a couple of other really expensive looking and highly workmanship, really good workmanship, lounges and chairs, and extremely comfortable. And to the side of one of them is, to the side of the foyer as well, is a fireplace.
But no stairs that look like they'd go down.
From where you currently are, no.
Okay.
This room
Easy
also
answer
does
to chat.
contain a piano at the back.
Does it play
And
music by itself?
Does it play music by itself? It's not currently playing any music.
Do we see anyone except the butler in this specific room? Or near?
No, you don't. Not currently. Roll perception. Roll perception specifically, Charlotte.
Okay. Perception.
Casey, answer
Yay.
chat, please.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. 30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
Okay.
That's enough to see through floors, right? How long
Depends
does
on
it
how
last,
thick.
Casey?
Depends on how thick the
Yeah.
floors are.
Yeah.
1 foot thick.
From what you can tell so far, the way that this building is made, they're very thick.
With double C's.
Perception 14. You didn't see anything out of the ordinary in this room.
You failed.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, I've got a wisdom of 0, so that's how it works.
He'd be
Well, you're
like
able
that.
to. You're the only one who can see
Yeah.
things that are currently invisible.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to shake like a dog. Get as much of that shit off my wings
Charlotte,
as I
you
can.
can see that Garen looks very concerned right now, but isn't saying anything. When you turn to look at him, though, he is going to like gently beckon towards you.
I'm gonna like kind of move closer and kind of nonchalantly. Fuck, how do I pronounce that? What is
Nonchalant.
that?
Shh.
Nonchalantly. There we go.
Just to let you know, there should be tens of servants here. There shouldn't just be one.
Right.
We've been by this place many times before. There's requires a lot of people to maintain a building this big.
I'll let the others know. I'm gonna kind of just like mosey on over to Kirstus.
Now, please, can all of you take a seat, and I will go retrieve your host from his abode.
Where's the seat? I want to take a seat.
There's a bunch of seats in the middle of the room.
And
There's
it's
a few
about that
different
time, everyone. D&D Woo has crashed.
I'm
It's
back
okay.
in it, yeah. I'm resetting it.
Miles, I think we should sit on opposite ends of the chairs.
I didn't
I'm not-
realize you feel that way about me, but I'll sit on the other side.
Jukebox is up, just maybe close the tab and open it again.
Okay.
Yeah, Connor is going to look to where he heard Garen and just say, being invisible, we could probably follow him. If the vampire is in his resting place, you might have a good chance to paralyze him there.
Divine sensing.
Using divine sense.
Did you sense the butler before he left?
This is like as he's turning to leave.
As he's turning
There's
to
just
leave?
other people talking. So, yeah.
Oh, he stinks.
Yeah, it's figured. Anything else?
That butler is very undead.
Yep, figured.
From where you currently are, no, there's nothing else that you can sense in the within line of sight / in the room, because it's your sight, smell, hearing.
Yeah,
it's all of your senses point to this thing being a nasty undead.
cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone figured that anyway. I was just double checking because, like, if there was something invisible, I'd be able to sense it.
We just try to kill him, or what?
No, we wait.
That's
I'm
a
waiting.
He
dick
walks,
move.
That's
walks
what
over
I'm
towards the staircase at the back of the room, just slowly starts ascending them. Just a thud, thud,
So he's going
But-
up.
thud. Yep.
I'm immediately, as soon as he's like out of line of sight, I'm gonna start investigating, and I'm gonna ask some other people to help.
I'm gonna talk to Kirstus and look, you Garen. I always forget. I always think it's Garen, but it's not Garen. It's slightly different. Garen.
Garen, yeah.
Garen.
Mhm.
Garen says.
Garen is nothing like Garen. Yes.
Garen says
Yes.
there should be a lot more people.
Of course there should be. They're probably either all dead or turned.
I'm thinking it's probably the latter.
Yeah. I'm gonna start looking around. I don't think it's gonna be in this room, but for anything like
You looking around
secret,
this? You're
any
currently looking
blood
around this room.
splatters. Yeah,
So-
this room for now.
So the exits to this room, you've got the front door, you got the 4 entrances to side hallways,
Yep.
And you have the staircase leading upstairs. The staircase itself does have it's not hollow underneath, like it's got its wooden base as it curves around the back wall. The staircase that, as it goes up and around, there's a window that follows it that leads out into what is it? Essentially a very fancy and lovely looking backyard. From where you guys currently are and with your height, you can see outside there's a fountain. There's some more trees and more garden.
Anybody out there?
Not that you can see.
Okay. So there are 4 hallways, you said? Or like hallways going off?
Four entrances to so there's using that same image.
Mm-hmm.
So very quickly. Essentially you have big foyer.
Yep.
You've got entrances to hallways here and here, 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 and then you have stairs that lead up.
Right. Can I see or hear anything down any of the hallways?
The piano would be about here-ish.
Oh, that's kind of far away.
All the other chairs are just around the room. And you have a fireplace over here, which I'm just going to call FP.
Can I hear or see anything down the hallways?
You walk towards the hallways, and as you get closer, you hear the sounds of like it's like metal on metal. It's something you're familiar with. It's like somebody who's wearing full plate is moving quite quickly.
As in down the hallways or following me?
In the hallway.
In the hallway. Can I see anything?
You walk up to the hallway entrance, and as you get to the entrance, stepping in front of you is a fully armored, like, looks like a person in a full suit of armor just stands in your way.
Okay. I'm going to do the same for every hallway. Does the same thing happen?
Same happens with all 4 of the other entrances. As you get close, something walks around one of the suits. All person in a suit, I'm not going to tell you which, walks into the way and just stands there.
And I can't see around them at all?
You can see that there's some other doors and things down this hallway, and you can see that the hallways themselves, so they go down like this and then lead into another hallway down here. Mirrored on each side.
Right. Can I hear anything? Either side? Like any like distant laughter or like footsteps other than the plate mail?
Roll perception.
Okay.
You can hear breathing coming from inside of the armor. That's about it.
Breathing? From my knowledge, do I know if vampires breathe?
They don't have to.
They don't have to,
They
but they
might
can.
just do it out of habit. Yeah.
Okay.
That would have been one of the things that Hilo would have told you about. Because Hilo doesn't actually require breathing, if I remember correctly.
Yup.
Okay. I'm going to get ready then and wait. And
Miles, you're walking over to the piano. Are you sitting down at the piano? Are you just investigating it?
I'm gonna do investigation first to see if I think it's a mimic.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Of course, you natural 20 this.
Comedic timing. What do I find out, Chief? Investigating it for danger of being a mimic.
Tell me how you're investigating it. Because you're going to be successful in discovering whether or not it's a mimic. It just may not succeed amazingly. You will have the answer yes or no.
Yes. Well, first I pat the top of it and rub it, kind of like a lamp, and then I start putting my finger across the keys to find any bad tuned notes, and
so you start pressing keys?
Yes.
All right. You press down. Whereabouts are you pressing on the piano? Do you know it? Does Miles know any of the notes? Do you play piano?
Miles knows notes. I don't know notes. Cal, you play piano. What are you playing?
He just goes.
Normally.
I'm gonna press middle C. So
middle C,
boom.
Please.
You press down. Sounds normal. You gotta lift your finger. It sticks.
What do I think it's stuck by?
You pull a bit harder. It's proper stuck. So you grab your other hand. You push put your other hand on the piano and give yourself a bit more leverage to push back onto it. You touch the other parts of the piano and it didn't stick. It's when you touch the keys. So you put leverage onto that. That hand doesn't stick because you're not touching the keys with it.
Okay.
That's what you're avoiding.
Yes.
No, its finger stuck there.
You asked for help because I may have a way to help you.
A wisdom saving throw.
Shit, son.
Woo. Don't even need to fucking try.
You feel an unnatural urge to sit down and start playing at this piano.
But
Oh
I
my
just,
god, that wasn't enough.
I could. No. I could.
You said I felt an
You felt
unnatural
it.
urge.
You just.
Oh.
I wasn't compelled
really,
to do it.
is this? Is this really an appropriate time to play the piano? You decide against it. Just nah. I don't really need to play at this piano.
Is this the piano from Mario 64?
That's what I was checking.
Your finger's still stuck though.
If you need help, call out for help.
At this point, you can hear some noise upstairs. You sounds like footsteps heading towards the staircase.
Please
Is
ask for
anyone
help,
is
you're
anyone
not
else
stuck.
doing anything else?
Do you ask for help? Because I'm not paying attention to
What?
you.
No, he's fine. Is anyone else doing anything else?
Well, I was investigating the hallways.
Okay.
As well in the
Galforce?
room in general.
I'm just gonna be standing near Kirstness.
You're standing across this? Okay.
I'm just scanning the room for anything invisible, just in case there's people hiding from us.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so there's two of you looking at it. Yeah.
Elvira and Reyna are going to position themselves where they have early line of sight of whatever would come onto the landing from the stairs, and they are going to have their bows out ready.
I'm just gonna put you guys on this map. It's roughly to scale. I'm the best.
Hey, it works, it works.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand and play.
This is just so I know roughly where you guys want to position yourselves.
I'm gonna play. Use Mage Hand to play Ludwig van Beethoven's Fifth Symphony in C minor.
I don't want to be on the chair though. Can I move like the chairs to the side or like out of the way?
Yeah, those were just rough things. I can move the chairs around. That's fine.
Just.
Miles is going to use Mage Hand. Okay, where did I not put you?
Are you gonna ask for help so we can get you off the piano in case we get into
You guys
combat?
can't get me off the piano.
We can try our best.
I have
Okay.
universal solvent.
Miles, how much do you know about mimics as Miles?
I would have fought them.
You would?
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana check. Just see if you can remember the traits of a mimic. Just so I can give you a definitive answer on what you've got. Oh, it's a mimic.
That's modest. It's a mimic.
You're stuck because it's a mimic. You touched.
Are you kidding me?
You touched something that's technically considered a mouth, but it's not responding to you.
Is the key flat?
Is it flat?
Yeah.
Like as in depressed? Like as in
No, like
it in or?
No, like the. Is it out of tune?
No.
Hilo, can you help me from this while I play Beethoven's Fifth Symphony using Mage Hand?
Okay, I'll come over. See that he's stuck.
You're going to use. You're going to need someone else to do the other part. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony is not something even with magic you can do with just one hand.
Okay.
You can attempt it.
I
It'll
would like
sound
to play...
awful.
I'd like to play it awfully until Hilo fixes me.
Roll performance.
You can unstick from a mimic, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just hard.
With violence.
Usually the mimic lets go. Because it's dead.
Fuck yes!
That's
Oh.
3 nat 20s in a like.
I
nearly
believe
in a
I'll be
row.
playing Beethoven's Fifth Symphony as well as Beethoven
It's
would.
honestly
Terribly well.
not that badly. That's actually extremely well. You're moving the mage hand in such a way that when you're playing, it's doing both hands, but it's just moving so quickly. So it is slightly syncopated. It's a little bit off, like as if because instead of playing things in unison, it's doing them as a broken up chord to try and move the hand across. But it's moving at a blur. It's just playing it, and it's pretty good.
Thank you.
The footsteps upstairs stop. Where's everyone else going? Where are we going?
I would have been over here, ready to pour the universal solvent on the key that Miles's finger is stuck on.
I'm gonna tell my dad to stay reasonably close.
So you guys are all talking about I'm over here, like you guys are on a new map or something?
We're on the drawn map.
I clicked on the token and I am still on the previous map.
Do you see new image?
Right.
Oh, wait, hang on.
It's
I see it now. I see it now.
For me, it was shared to you, so...
Yeah, it's here now. I don't know what was going on, but I can see it now.
Okay, well, position yourself.
Normally you can actually break free from a mimic. Miles has a -2 to strength. And his DC is quite high. He can try and break free. You know what? He's done 3 nat 20s. What's a 4th one?
I'll probably try just stick near Garen, seeing as I can see him.
Yep.
Fine then. Stop playing Beethoven's Fifth Symphony and cast Reduce on it. So make a Constitution saving throw, you fucking piano.
Alright. What's the DC? It doesn't matter. I rolled a 2.
So I'll shrink the fucking piano. Wait, can I even? I'm using.
Actually, what's the enlarge reduce? What's the original object?
Verbal thematic.
If the you wouldn't need both hands free. You only need one. But that one has to hold your staff. No, you actually need your other hand free.
Yeah, that's the problem. Never mind.
Can I rip him off the piano?
You definitely could.
I'm just gonna walk over and just be like,
please.
We need you.
Okay, so you're just walking over doing that?
And I'm just ripping it off and throwing him.
Athletics.
Can I help him or grab onto him as well?
No, don't, you'll get stuck.
I mean, surely...
The assistance.
He doesn't.
He does not need the assistance.
Need it, yeah.
Thank you, guys.
You just grab on, and it just, you grab Miles' wrist, and just quick little pop. It just comes through.
Can I still play Beethoven?
No.
Mage hand?
No.
Mage hand, sure. Just do not touch this fucking thing again,
you can
please.
continue playing Beethoven with Mage hand, if you so wish.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Who is coming down the stairs?
Coming down the stairs is... for a moment, they're back to you, and then they get halfway down the stairs, and they're listening. And they've got their back turned to you, looking out the window. They're just being very extra at the moment.
I'm just gonna remind this. We have about 6 hours left.
Excuse me, can you please hurry up? We haven't got all night.
You see them just, in response to that, just raise their hand up, index finger raise. And they're just waiting for Miles to finish.
I'm gonna glare at Miles.
I'm breaking the piano.
Oh no, don't do that!
Don't break the piano, do not break the piano.
I'm breaking the piano.
Don't.
Okay,
it's a mimic.
Wait, stop. If Galf insists to break the piano, I'll keep playing until he attacks it.
No.
If Galf doesn't attack it, I'll stop playing.
Please don't. Remember, it's a mimic, Nick. That'll just start combat.
It might start combat.
You might just one-shot it.
Probably might start.
Well, I'll call out to Miles and say, stop playing now.
Okay, I stop.
As you stop, and you see the taller figure just their hand opens into a huh? You see them turn around and just, well, why'd you do that for? You were playing so well. This is the same person you saw in your scrying.
Go ask the king and the queen. They don't appreciate fine music. Clearly you do.
I appreciate if a meeting happens on time and not holding up royalty.
I actually like music, but this is not the time nor the place.
Royalty? I would need to recognize you as such. And it starts descending on the steps, just footsteps going down. At this point, you guys realize that the person who answered the front door is the same person. They've just changed out. It's the butler. They're the same person. It's just at the time,
Quack.
no one questioned anything.
So this is Alcina Caldwell.
This is all seen occult.
I just rolled in that one. No, it's fine.
Rage.
Did you actually?
Yeah. My luck
Come on,
is
Chelsea. As if
too
you don't
well.
roll 4 natural 20s in a
There's
row
a-
for
there's a-
I rolled an IRL dice, and I know what I was rolling it for, and I have to be honest, I rolled in that one.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a 1.
Okay. Does anyone have anywhere to be?
Yes,
I
I
don't-
have to go to work
That's a
tomorrow.
1.
Yeah.
Me
So that's what I was
too.
checking.
Well, I don't want to start a combat, that's the thing.
No, it's fine. So what we're going to do is, all of you, like, there's a moment, is they're descending the stairs, like, you think the conversation is going to continue, and Kirsty's just, like, Galf, you're standing next to her, you can feel her shaking. She is so angry right now.
But I do not make an aggressive move.
Oh, yeah, that's not aggressive at all, Kirstis.
And she
I-
immediately,
it is
you see her
literally a
flick.
drawback.
You see her flick into her that full seraph form, the wings unfurled. She's got like a
Dripping
halo
black
around her at
gunk.
this point. You're dripping this. You are literally oozing hostility as a physical manifestation.
Yep.
And he's going to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. No, I missed that one.
What's this one? Is this for the fear?
Yep.
It's a 23 DC as well.
Yeah, you failed.
Okay. He's
Uh,
now frightened of me.
But I'm gonna try and. No, he doesn't play it off at all. Just a moment of just. Oh, I'm sorry. Just like their eyes open wide. At this point, when they were a butler, they looked like a man. As they currently look, it's not clear which of the two it is.
Mm-hmm.
But their eyes are wide open. What was the full description they gave you for this? Just make sure I'm getting this right. Okay.
Did you give a description or you just gave us a jump scare?
I think you gave it the jump scare of the face, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Their hair is parted down the center. The left half of it is completely white, and the right half of it is completely red.
Oh my god, haha.
Down the center of their face, when they react to the being frightened by you, you see that the two halves of their face react differently.
Okay. Weird.
One side, like they're both fear, but they're different. Like it's both of them widen their eyes, but one of them smiles. The other one, like grimaces, just like ugh.
Okay. Have we ever seen this kind of thing before? The half-half?
Ever watch opera?
I mean, I'm thinking Jekyll and Hyde, you know, kind of thing, but like half-half. Like, is this a condition or a magical thing that any of us would know about, or is this specific to this person?
It's possible. Who's Arcana? Wait, are any of you trained in Arcana? I think we found that out last session that none of you have Arcana
I
training.
am now.
Miles is now. Oh, okay.
Because he actually took the background.
Roll Arcana. I was almost another nat 20. I would have been
that
fuming.
would be funny.
I would have been fuming.
I wondered what.
This does seem to be a magical condition that is known by people, but you don't remember the specifics of it. It's to do with a physical manifestation of two personalities.
Like a mental disorder.
So one of them is literally smiling about being scared of me.
Yes.
That's somehow creepier.
Yes. And that's where we're leaving tonight's session.
Yeah, good.
And for next time, I will have the finished map for the manor rather than.
But I
just...
like this map.
Look, I was doing this one because I was like theater of the mind, and I was like, it's very hard for you guys to keep track of so many things in the room, so I just draw it quickly. I'll have a nice map with a piano on it and all the other stuff.
What do you mean a piano? It's a mimic.
It's a piano. Yes. It plays Beethoven. It must be piano.
Yeah, it's a piano.
Yeah.
You mean? Well, thanks for those who tuned in. That was a good session. You guys made progress. You're here.
All the checkboxes.
Now you just gotta see where it goes.
Survive.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, so thanks you all for coming. Sorry we ran a little bit over time. Ideally won't be doing that next week. As much as Chelsea wishes we did. And I wish we did.
Teehee.
We don't worry about that. I'm just going to look up someone that we can go raid. And that's what we'll finish
Knight's
off on doing.
Mischief. I'm following them, so I'm pretty sure we've raided them before.
So am I. Why not?
Alright.
They're only
We raid.
Oh, they're the ones we raided the other thing. Yeah, thanks very much for coming, Nick. Thank you for sticking around to the end of that.
Good night, guys.
Good
Night,
night.
Nick.
Night.
I'm also gonna go because I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Casey.
Night.
I will stick around for the raid, but well, I'll keep Twitch open for the raid. But yeah, I'm heading off.
Have
No
good
worries.
night.
Bye, Dom.
Yeah, half good night, Dom. And for those of you still in stream, come join us to this raid. Spread the D&D love around, as people have been spreading it to us. And I hope you enjoyed the session. We'll be back on Saturday for the other campaign. We'll be back next Wednesday for the follow-up episode and the outcome of Kirstis showing her full seraph form. Ka-chow.
Bye.